Oh, now it goes. Fantastic. Does it work? It works! Alright, cool. And now, because OBS doesn't have... Because OBS doesn't have integration for YouTube, I need to create a new doc with a one-time code. Holy cringe. Yeah, I know that it's worth it. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm an upset guy. What can I say? Angie. Me Angie. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. So I'm gonna do a revamped boss because I suck at it and I need to practice it, but I'm gonna finish dailies first. But holy hell, dude, this fucking boss is crazy. Gonna lurk. You should watch the boss though, Sally. I think you're gonna enjoy it because it's gonna be an absolute shit show. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Just doing dailies, and then I go back into Valorstone hell. You know how it is. But just to start, we'll do something else. Thank you for the follow, though, Ghost. Much appreciated. I could always not farm the Valorstones, that is true. That is something that I could do. But if no one will farm the Valorstones, then what do we have left? I am the last bastion against Valorstones. This is my sacred duty. No, but I do want to get my stuff crafted, finish the campaign today. I haven't done the campaign yet. And then I don't know. I don't know how much knowledge I can get from dirt farming. I got 2 jewel crafting knowledge from dirt yesterday, and I was like, oh no. Is there a cap on this? So I guess I'm gonna have to go find out if dirt farming is a thing. But I kind of don't want to do that. If it... Oh, rest in peace, all of my summons. No! Doomed. That's so doomed. Whatever. Wax farm is a thing? Yeah, I have a bunch of wax that I haven't turned in yet. But maybe I need to wax farm. I don't know. I'm trying to get my jewel crafting up before raid launch. And then we'll see what happens. MapleStory goes to 300. And someone has hit 300. But yeah, there is now zones all the way to 285. It does slow down significantly though. Like I'm gonna turn in the dailies of like the 3 zones that are like closest to my level. Like I'm gonna do those 3 zones and it's gonna give me like 3%. It's not great, but slow progress. You get there eventually, right? Slow and steady. I think the game is in a great state. They keep changing things for the better. They have a new game director now for global, like NA and EU. But honestly, global MapleStory, like reboot, is in a good spot. I think it's a great time, but it is a time investment, obviously. It's still the same MapleStory as before. You still have a ton of things that you need to do, and alt leveling and all that stuff. But it's good. 10 Valorstones per turn, and plus you can trade the rubies for materials. Yeah, okay, that seems... Uh-huh. Okay. That seems reasonable. Maybe I do that. Maybe I wax farm then. But yeah, henny hoes aren't really a thing anymore. At least if you're playing Reboot. On regular server, there's still pay to win. So there's probably still henny hoes on reg server, but I wouldn't know anything. How am I putting this thing here? I tried MapleStory 2 for a little bit. The camera perspective was like weird for me, I don't know. It didn't feel like actual MapleStory. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm failing my QuickTime events. Not that it's like... Not that it matters. But it matters to my mental. Whatever. Yeah, so just from grinding, I've gotten, what, 0.15%? Also, if you haven't played MapleStory in many years, 6th job is a thing. At level 250. Well, 260 technically. So... yeah, level 260, there's a new job. And it's this. And it comes with a 6-minute cooldown that has a full animated cutscene. You want to see it? This is my 6-minute cooldown. It is insanely hype, and the burst is crazy. They're gonna make crafted embellished boots. I probably wouldn't recommend boots. If you're gonna craft something, I would probably craft bracers, but I wouldn't embellish anything. Yeah, look, that gave me 0.5%. Poggers. All my dailies gave me 0.5%. Insane gaming. So like, here's the thought process behind embellishments, right? So right now we have kind of two options for embellishments. It's either Dawn Thread, which is the crit blue silk lining, or alternatively, you could combine with equipped symbol. Yo! Wait, that's so good. That's such a good quality of life change. Fog. So you either play Dawn Thread, right? Crit blue silk lining, you get crit above 80% health and you're good to go. Or, alternatively, you can play with Ascension. Ascension is a weapon enchant. So you can craft a weapon, put Ascension on it. It's very similar to the Dark Moon deck, just as an embellishment. And you can, just like the Toxified patch in Dragonflight, you can double the effect with a patch. So right now, Ascension is crazy, right? Like, Ascension is insanely overtuned compared to the rest of the embellishments. I'm expecting a nerf. I don't think it's going to survive, because it's basically just blue silk lining or Dawn Thread or Dusk Thread, but with no conditional uptime, and just like twice as strong. which doesn't make sense. Like, I don't understand why they would do that. So in that combination, you would play with wrists for the patch, and then you'd play with your dagger for Ascension, right? That would be your setup. If you were to play with Dawn Thread instead, like if you don't go the Ascension dagger route, you would play Dawn Thread on your wrists and then on your belt. So either way, you're gonna embellish your wrists. It kind of doesn't really matter what it's gonna be. You can always recraft the embellishment, right? But wrists seem like a safe slot. So that would be kind of my recommendation right now. That's what it's looking like as of like 2 days ago. But with how much they're tuning embellishments and stuff, it's really just, I wouldn't craft anything with a spark, right? Like if you want to craft with your crests, that's fine. But crafting with a spark is just kind of I think Dusk Thread, Dawn Thread, probably safe options. Dawn Thread is crit, Dusk Thread is verse. Those are probably the safe options. Ascension is technically like 0.5% to 1% better, but whatever. Like, if you're min-maxing about that this early, I don't know what to tell you. Some of the like on damage stuff is okay as well. Like there's like a fire damage that split damage, that's okay. And then there's like a one that does damage based on like the School of Nature. If it's a blue gem or something, it's like one of the embellishments does instant damage, but the School of Magic is dependent on what gem is equipped. So like if you have a red gem equipped, like a crit gem, it's fire, something like that. That thing's okay too, but I don't see why you would ever play that over like just Dawn or Dusk Thread. The Stiletto Dagger sucks because I don't know. they decided to make an effect that does damage to you. I don't want to listen to dubstep. Next. They made an effect that deals damage to yourself, but it doesn't do that much damage to the enemy, and it's a random target. It's one random target. I don't understand. Some of the embellishments are basically just bait. Like, just full bait, and I can't explain why. Alright. So there's 8 platforms, 3 on each side, 1 above me, 1 below me. We're gonna pray that we get a good spawn, because we have a limited amount of time to kill this boss. And if we get a good spawn, we can one-shot him, and if we don't get a good spawn, we cry. And we have to go again. Oh, that's good. Alright, here we go. Oh, it might not be enough. Fuck. Son of a bitch, I need to go again anyways. Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. Anyways, hi Rick, how you doing, man? A cat being dumb again. A little bit. It'll be alright. Do. Malarkey, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. All right. We finish this, and then this looks like a great WoW patch. I mean, we'll see. It's always new expansion, right? So new expansion, everyone's always hyped. Ever play Ragnarok? No, I haven't. How much is this giving me? 1%. Pain. Pain. Do I have any event stuff I need to, like, claim? Or whatever. Check in. Nice. Whatever. Alright. Sally, it's time to watch me suffer. Alright, so I already killed this boss, but I suck at it, so I need to go again. Good God. Oh God, that hits me there. Okay. Already wild. This is the first phase, mind you. This is the easy phase. Yeah, there's so many WoW clones. For any EU boys out there, I did play, before I played WoW, I played a game called Runes of Magic. It was made by Frogger. It was a very EU game. But it was insanely pay to win, so kind of cringe. But they had a good item system, in my opinion. It was interesting. Oh, really? Directly into a discharge. Oh, no. The way that items worked in that game was, you could melt down old items to add their stats onto, like, the item that you want. So, like, let's say you did a dungeon and you dropped a crit haste piece, but the crit haste piece is, like, lower item level or whatever. You could extract crit haste from that item and then put it onto, like, your Giga tier piece or whatever you wanted. So that was pretty cool. It gave a reason to, like, go farm old dungeons and stuff. Because you would always want, like, crafting stats. Like, dupes for crafting. And then like every patch you'd have to recraft your gear if you wanted to like super min-max, right? Because the new gear would have like, you know, slightly higher stats. And so like if you're super min-maxing, it's fine. So you would like go and you'd do that. Alright, this is where the fight gets crazy. Doesn't look like Valor farming? Yeah, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh. Alright, I am gonna pop 3 minutes for this. And then instantly get pushed out of my 3 minutes. Uh-huh, okay. Now this one I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand how the gauge goes down. Because right now this is like an enrage type thing. But I don't know if it's on a timer or if I do something to get rid of the gauge. Seems to be maybe on a timer. Mamma mia. Oh. Don't push me back. Okay. Oh, oh no. Good fucking god. Okay, I think it's on a timer. Why is that thing exploding? Okay. We push, and then phase 3 is just the same thing. But perma enraged in P3. Okay. Mamma mia. Okay, I think I just burst on spawn. And then I will just do mechanics. Because holy hell, I need to practice this. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh.
But the feelings end up wasted, so I'm sorry for breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to being let down, but I'm hoping if I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless.
Jesus Christ, man. Uh-huh. No! I up jumped. Despair. How was I supposed to dodge that, man? Oh, this fight is crazy. Oh god, I'm stunned. Oh god. Oh no.
I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience.
Good god.
I know how it feels.
Good god. Good god.
Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a stunt. I should not have survived that. Uh-huh. Okay. I think I have it figured out. Alright, we just kill. Okay. Is it better to drop resounding clarity for second point of lethality? As of right now, yes. If they fix the bug with Deathstalker, you would definitely go this resounding clarity. Okay. Enough of that. It's Valorstone time. Valorstone time. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we ask in guilds, see if there's any people farming. Yeah, we haven't had confirmation that Echoing Reprimand and Deathstalker is bugged, but it definitely should work. Like, there's no way that you can tell me that it shouldn't work. Like, just wording-wise and interaction-wise, it doesn't make sense why it wouldn't. I assume it's just difficult to fix, because there's a lot of confusing interactions and stuff in the back end. But, yeah, if it's not a bug, then Deathstalker is awfully designed. When I'm using the Dark Snipe Buff on a mob and it instantly dies, I don't get the mark back. That is a bug, but that's impossible to fix. So if you ever kill a mob with your Envenom Darkest Night, the issue is that it should give you the mark, in theory. In practice, though, the way World of Warcraft works is that damage events happen before buff events. So your Envenom is doing damage before it's actually applying the mark. And that's the order of operations that the game has, and on everything, like every skill. And so that's kind of not something that, like, Deathstalker can fix. Like, that would need the game to work in ways that it doesn't work. So unless there's some, like, janky workarounds that they can do on the back ends to reschedule the events, it kind of doomed. Kind of doomed on that one. Right. Dungeoners. All right. If we can't find someone, I guess I'm gonna just queue and sit in the stupid queue while I go. I guess I should go turn in my wax. That's something I should do. Weehaw! The wax guy is like what, over here somewhere? Like here? Yeah, okay. That dude. Yeah, I think Deathstalker is getting there. It's not great. I think like some of the talents definitely make me question. Like you have Symbolic Victory, Lingering Darkness. That's a really dumb node. Or like the choice node here between Fan of Knives and Crimson Tempest damage versus Fan of Knives and Crimson Tempest damage. Like I don't really get it. So I play NA. You think Rogue will get a nerf before Mythic Week? I guess it's possible, but I don't think that it's really necessary. West. Yeah. Smoothie, thanks for the follow. Deathstalker's already better with the ER bug? Yeah, even with the bug, Deathstalker's slightly better. But with all the tuning going around, it's kind of hard to tell. Fatebound and Deathstalker have always been pretty close. And so because they've always been pretty close, like, even slight changes and bug fixes make Fatebound better or worse. So, like, one of the newer things is that Fatebound coins will flip edge case. So, like, with Inevitability and Cold Blood, it will match the edge case flip after a Deathstalker, or a Deathmark, sorry. And what that means is that you get extra flips, extra edge case flips, that you normally didn't. And that's really good. And that bug fix alone has made Deathstalker like 2%, Fatebound like 2% better. So, as they fix, like, once they fix Echoing Reprimand on Deathstalker, Deathstalker will be better again. Like, it's just, like, I can't, it's basically like weather forecasting. You know, like what's gonna be the weather in a week? Like sunny? Maybe? Is this wax? Collect wax. I did collect wax. Collect... Oh, I already did that. Do I need to do it again? Wax. Do I keep doing it? Yes, because then I get a Firelight Ruby and then I trade it. Got it. Yeah, okay. And I'm done. Nice. Waxy bundle. Uh-huh. And then I get another one? Oh, and then this is, uh-huh. Rocks. Companion. Herbs. Companion. Leather. Sure. Toys. Uh-huh. Give me some rocks, I guess. I'm a jewel crafter. I like rocks. What did that give me? 73 bismuth, huh? Yo, that's actually kind of good. Alright. I hate Fatebound, zero fun. The core is fun, building into huge event. Yeah, Fatebound is really, really passive. It doesn't have any gameplay. I kind of think it's still fun, but there's definitely a lot of gameplay missing, which is a problem. But what are you gonna do, right? Building into a huge momentum is fun, though. I do enjoy the core of Deathstalker. I just wish that it worked all the time. And some of the bugs are like, oh, your Deathstalker mark is gone now. Like, oh, you just envenomed? Well, guess what? You aren't getting your mark anymore. Like, I can't deal with that. So does he still want me to do the machinist thing? I guess I do go do the machinist thing again. I already did this though. I don't want to do this again. There's still the rupture bug not applying to 3 targets in the 6-second window. What? That's definitely does. I don't know what bug you're referring to. You get money if I watch you on YouTube. Yes, I get ad revenue regardless of if it's on YouTube or Twitch. Twitch, obviously, there's subscriber money that I get, but I get money regardless. Am I rocking hybrid? Yeah. Right side of the tree. This is for testing. I had to test a bug, so I still have subterfuge, but don't bother with it. It doesn't actually do anything. I just had it because I was testing a bug. Yeah, so normally I would take 2 of 2 lethality and then just echoing reprimand without resounding clarity. That is the setup technically right now on Deathstalker. Oh boy, a dungeon queue. Someone has declined the queue. Well, I guess we're not doing a dungeon then. I think they made that offhand. Yeah, they did actually fix the dagger. They made it 1.8 attack speed. Right at, like, legitimately a couple hours after I released the video, they fixed that dagger. Which is hilarious. It still sucks, though. It doesn't scale into AoE at all. It's still, like, kind of meh. There is a better embellishment that you could put on a weapon, like a regular weapon. I think you have to type the whole thing out. Hold on. Yeah. So, I don't know, it is what it is. In the 6-second Carnage, Rupture won't apply to 3 targets, only 1 target. Yeah, I've never heard of that happening. Are you sure that your target is in range? Most of the time, if it's not applying, it's because it's not in range. Thank you for the follow, though, Tempest. Much appreciated. Is it worth using Vanish for cartridge progress or Chank is attained? Yeah. So in Mythic Plus, you generally want to hold your Vanish for like chain pulls and stuff. Or if you need the extra damage in single target, right, you would still line it up with a death mark. So like on bosses and stuff, you would want to Vanish for your death mark. And then in AoE, you can kind of just hold it for your chain pulling, and that's fine. Super close to each other, 100% sure. Okay, well, if you can find a way to replicate it, like if you have steps to replicate it, I'd be interested. But that personally has never happened to me. Can I just do all 20? Can I just skip to 20? This would be a lot more fun if I could just skip to like 15. Like I already cleared 20. I don't need to clear 1 to 10 anymore. Oh my god, dude, finally. Jesus. Yeah, you could do a lot of things in Dungeon Queue. It's pretty good. Hey, Bad Dream. Fatebound slaps. I agree. You just do 1 to 10 twice? Yeah. That's what I assume. Where is my tank? Skrulk! Where is Skrulk? Nirvana! Too gifted! Thank you. Hope you enjoy your pet. Where's my boy? Where's my boy Skrulk? Oh, rogue. Oh, it's an outlaw rogue. Whatever, I'll wave anyways. Are you pulling more? He is pulling more. Okay. I have so much hatred in my heart for Outlaw. Yeah. Drops are just, right now there's 2 things going on. The first is, and if you gift 2 subs in a streamer's channel, you get a pet. And the other one is if you just watch for like 4 hours, I think. Any WoW stream for 4 hours, then it gives you a mount. Pretty sure. This pack never spawned. What? Missing? We're just missing a pack? The boat's not flying? There's supposed to be a second pack here. Cool, yeah. Great. Fun. Incredible. Do I macro Shiv Kingsbane? No, they're both GCDs. You can't macro two GCDs together. Thank you so much for the guides. No problem, man. Much appreciated. What's my new favorite dungeon? I haven't really thought about that. So this dungeon's bricked, right? Oh. They just kicked them. Okay. I mean, that doesn't change the fact that we're bricked, right? I think we're bugged. Oh, it should have flown. The B one is Biss. I think it's okay. I think that's in contention. Let me look. Okay, so I think Priory could be cool if that room didn't have so much Consecrate all the time. Like, if the ground effects in that one room in Priory were nerfed, I think Priory would be pretty sick. I think the Rookery is okay. I generally like the Rookery. Ah, see, there's this pack. Why didn't that pack spawn? That's so strange. That pack should have spawned like a while ago, and it just never did. Very weird. So I think that if I had to pick, it's either Meadery or Rookery, based on how it is right now. What? Yeah, you can macro Cold Blood to Envenom, but you have to be careful. You don't want to Cold Blood before a Death Mark. You want to Death Mark, use a finisher, and then after that, you can Cold Blood. If you do them, if you do the Cold Blood before, you lose out on your edge case, which is not good. I think Dawnbreaker is kind of getting a lot of hate that I don't particularly disagree with. Like, I don't think it's the worst dungeon ever. I don't think it's the best dungeon ever, but I don't think it, like, it's getting so much hate, you know? And that doesn't really make sense to me. Like, it is an insane level. Everyone who hates Dawnbreaker sends to 2 heroic runs of Wrath of the Lich King Oculus. Now that is a bad dungeon. I can't wait for Oculus to enter the rotation. Now, do we think... What? The tank's gone. Do we think that they can just pull this? All of my groups have just pulled this. Do we think heroic players are good enough? Heroic pugs are good enough to just pull this? Whatever. Thanks for the follows, guys. Rev, thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. Where are they? Where are my friends? Alright, let's see if this guy's a Giga Chad. Oh, he's beelining it. He's beelining it for the boss. Oh my god, he's the Giga Chad. Yes! This is a terrible idea, and I love him. Oh god. Yo, actually this is kind of doable. These heroic guys, they're doing it. I didn't believe in them. I should have. I should have believed in them. Giga Chads. As long as the frontal orb doesn't explode next to your group, is fine. Yeah, but it's a heroic pug. Also, I keep fat fingering kick. That's probably a bad thing. Hog. Got server number 1 on M+ Nemesis Brazil because of your guides. Thank you. No problem, man. Grats on the rank 1. Oh god, are they lost? Nope, they made it. Hell yeah, dude, they're doing it. Heroic pugs, they're doing it. Cray, thanks for the prime, much appreciated. Hello, Rashanan. Are we doing this? Oh god, does he know? He doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know! Alright, I'll help. Oh, no. Is he doing it? Shadow Priest, not doing it? That's fine. I'll do it. I will be the team player. No worries, buddy. Nice. Oh, no. Ah! What am I watching? Hey, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I'm just going straight to it. Hope you enjoy your pet. So, no healer. Hopefully we just nuke it, right? Surely we just nuke it. Is Deathstalker still suffering from bugs? Yep. Yep. We are Bug City. Wait, my ambush didn't apply. Speaking of bugs, other side, buddy. Yeah. We're doing it! Okay, yeah, this is so fine. This is so fine. Thanks for the follows. What's bugged with Deathstalker right now? There's like weird times where your ambush won't apply Deathstalker's mark. Don't know exactly why that is. The big one though is Echoing Reprimand not working with the marks or the capstone. That really blows. So that's the thing that hopefully is getting fixed. Join as party. Let's see if they keep it going. Which nameplates do you use? I use Plater. I use a profile. Okay, well, just me, I guess. Cool. Yeah, you can find it in the description of like any YouTube video. If you're watching on Twitch, !UI also works. It's on Wago. And yeah, all right, back to I guess doing the more waves. Time for more waves. Hate my life. Do the rogue devs play rogue? I have no idea. I mean, there's so many devs. I assume one of them plays rogue. Exo, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. I do need to probably recolor some stuff though. So I recolor things based on Quasi's nameplates. He does really good coloring for Mythic Plus specifically. On like caster mobs and all that stuff. But he makes caster mobs purple. And I make Deathstalker marks purple. So I gotta figure something out for that. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do. I think the easiest would probably to just be make Deathstalker marks not purple, but I don't know what color they should be otherwise. Hello? Well, the difference in comms is game-wide. I mean, there's no more, like, specific dev posts either. Like all of the dev notes are posted from an anonymous Blizzard account, right? Like like whenever you see a dev note, it's always a Blizzard note, or it's either done by like a community manager, like Kbex. But you don't see individual devs commenting on forum posts anymore. It's either all anonymous or through a community manager. So they went through great lengths, game-wide, across all specs to anonymize their devs. For whatever reason that might be. I don't know. But it's not just a rogue thing. Blue may be like the Deathstalker icon. That's an idea. We could try a blue. Does Quasis make anything blue? Bosses are blue. I guess that's fine, right? Like, these are all just bosses in blue? No. What? I don't know. We'll figure something out. I mean, I'll update as I need to. I think right now, like, it's been like 2 days since I put Quasi's mob coloring in, so I haven't had enough time to like work out all the kinks with it. But it is on my list of things to check and fix and all that. So. I don't have a kick for you. Oh, I do have a kick for you. Whatever. In 2 of the dungeons, the FPS tanks with that many mobs? I mean, are you sure that that's Plater and not just, like, the dungeon? Plater honestly hasn't really been that strenuous. I did a profiling to check how much it was, and it wasn't really that bad. So I think it might literally just be having so many mobs. Especially if you have like a super weak computer. You know, is what it is. Hey Raxus, Bacon, it's !UI. The stacking number, top right corner of my Envenom, amplifying poison. When you use caustic spatter on a death mark, does the green overlay the purple? No, the way I have it set up, the purple overlays the green, I'm pretty sure. I can double check that. Scripts. Color change, on show, nope, on updates. Yeah, so the purple is first. The purple is priority. I could easily swap that. Raz, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. You can kidney shot if you don't have kick. Yeah, I could. That's true. I could use kidney on those. Maybe we just run into the dungeon and try and fix it. Perhaps. All right, let's go run into a dungeon and see if we can fix it. Just on like whatever difficulty. Thank you guys for the follows, Violet, Lobster, much appreciated. Put purple for Deathstalker, recolor the mobs. I could also do that. That is one of the options. I don't want to go into Dark Flame. Dark Flame sucks. I guess I could though. The start is fine. Okay. Sucks if you use echoing and resounding. The combo points from echoing don't count for Deathstalker. Yeah, that is a big bug that I'm hoping they fix. Normal, please. Alright. That guy sees stealth. Alright, it's already doomed. We're going back to Dawnbreaker. Epeleth. Fuck Dark Flame Cleft. If people hate Dawnbreaker, you have to hate Dark Flame Cleft. Not optional. That place fucking blows. By far the worst dungeon. I don't know what the best dungeon is, but Dark Flame Cleft is definitely the worst. Could also go into Priory. Oh, Priory is probably a good place to test nameplates. Yeah, let's go Priory. Priory is probably better, because it's nice and open, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I'm not getting speed. Yoink. Alright. Let's take a look-see. This doesn't feel recolored. Ah, no, there it is. Uh-huh. So we have to try and avoid this purple. Those are casters. Those are casters. And then blue bosses? Mini bosses? Why are these also purple? Sometimes I understand Quasi's coloring, sometimes I don't. Like in the last dungeon, the bosses were blue. Here, the mini boss is normal. And the bosses are still purple? Weird. What's my FPS here, bruv? I don't know. A lot? Probably at least 60? Probably more? I don't have an FPS counter. I guess I could, like, hover this, maybe? Oh, 109. 103, 101, 90, 113. And if I put a bunch of nameplates up on my screen, 77, 80, 75. Alright, so if these guys are all purple for casters... Here, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? Why would I try and understand what the nameplates do when I could simply have Quasi tell me what the nameplates do? Shout out to Quasi. Wait. Do I have the cast colors? I do have the cast colors. Yes, of course. Okay. Woo! Hey Dara, Chisholm, thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. All right, let's try and figure this out.
Over 800,000 of you have checked out my free plater nameplates for Dragonfly.
Quasi's so
This video
cute.
comes
I love this guy. I'm only a little gay. I'm only half gay. But Quasi's cute. He can get it. Not gonna lie. Haircut's looking fresh.
last season. The highlight is the returning of the pink cluster mobs.
Okay, but
showing
you are a little
exactly
slow.
which mobs you need to interrupt.
Speed it up, buddy.
Thick orange cast bars represent very important
Yep,
interrupts that you must
yep.
interrupt, while the thinner yellow bars represent less
Tell me the
important
colors.
abilities that are just quick to interrupt. My plater profile also tracks dangerous frontal abilities both visually and by voice alerts. Visually, all mobs that do dangerous frontals are marked in light blue as they cast frontals.
Okay, the frontals. Pink is caster, light blue is frontals, not bosses. I see. Aha. Okay, that makes this a lot. Yeah, this is a lot easy. Okay. Sure. So we have all of these caster motherfuckers in pink. Sure. So let's see how I like if I do this to like cyan. No, this one has to be green. This one will go cyan. And then, excuse me, sir, I would like to steal one of you. Is there a pack of 2 that I could turn into a pack of 1? Or are they just packs of 3 everywhere? Three, 2. All right, perfect. Hello, I would like to steal one of you. Is that better? Oh no, but this is the frontal color. Okay. So not that. All right, let's pick a hex code. So we can't have that pink, and we can't have a cyan. Hex color. All right. All right, you get to pick with me, chat. Here's my idea. Like this, maybe? Like a dark blue? Why soggy balls? Because I dip them in tea. That's why they call it teabagging. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, much appreciated. That's nice. We fucking with the dark blue? Alright, let's try something like this. Alright. Oh, I'll wait for Vanish so that I could reset again. How do you farm Valorstones? So you can either farm wax and then turn in the wax. But I think the fastest is to like get a stack of like a 5 stack and spam heroic dungeons really hard. You can do heroic dungeons really fast with a like a good group. And so, like, farming, that's probably the fastest. Alright, let's see. Oh god, that looks kind of awful. Why is it so washed out? Wait, hold on. I can fix this. Okay, maybe we go, like, over here. Sir, I will be right with you. I know that you're casting on my ass. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be worth it. Oh my god, please reload. I need to see it before I die. Ah! It didn't reload fast enough! Okay. Okay, we try maybe something like this. Oh, I could use one of these guys on the side. Okay, that's not really much better. Let me see if it didn't save. I mean, it's getting there. I like that it's a little pastel. But I think it could be maybe a little bit more. Like maybe like here? I'll try this maybe. Thanks for the follow, Muff. Much appreciated. Oh, wrong one. Alright, hiya! Hello. Is that even changing? I don't know if that's actually different at all. What if I just, like, make it hella bright? Maybe it's the brightness that's fucking it up. Alright. Please. Dude, I swear this isn't changing, right? I'm not high. Is that actually brighter? I can't tell. Why can't I tell? Am I blind? Am I colorblind? Am I purple colorblind? What if I just make it hella bright? Miss if you had anything set to orange. I don't think I have anything set to orange. The cast bars are orange, but I don't really want to make the mark orange, right? That doesn't feel very thematic. We go one step brighter. Okay, is this different enough? Let's go compare the two against the caster. That definitely looked brighter. So let me go check next to a caster. Have I crafted anything? No, not yet. If I'm gonna craft something, I'm gonna craft using crests. I'm not gonna craft using spark. I'm holding on to my spark wherever it went. This thing, I'm holding on to it. Embellishments right now are still all over the place. They're tuning it constantly. So I'm not embellishing anything. I'm not using my spark. I'm not doing any of that. If I'm going to do something, it's going to be crafting 590s without a spark. All right. Is that enough of a difference between the two here? I kind of feel like this could be darker again. Not gonna lie. How's my experience playing with Deathstalker Mark on Heroic? I think Heroics are still a little bit too fast for Deathstalker. I don't think there's enough prio damage yet to make Deathstalker good. But I think the biggest thing holding me back from like having fun, I mean, I do think it's fun, but the biggest thing holding me back is Echoing Reprimand still not working. If they fix Echoing Reprimand, I think it'd be a lot better. Let's try something like over here. Something more moody. All right. Hiya. I guess I need to wait for Vanish. Are they gonna fix it? I assume so. I mean, there's no way that it's intentional. I can't imagine that it's intentional. That'd be crazy dumb design. Did we hear something about upcoming fixes to Sin? No. We haven't heard anything about upcoming fixes to anything. They've just silently been hotfixing a bunch of stuff. Like, they hotfixed Fatebound coins the other day. So now Cold Blood Inevitability matches Edge Case coins from, like, Deathmark. That wasn't a thing before. But nothing specifically. What's the ER bug? The ER bug is that it does not work with anything Deathstalker. Why soggy balls to Diggy Donkin? What a combination of names. Thanks for the gift sub. Alright, what a great combination of names. Yeah, I can't imagine that it's intentional. Alright, boom. That looks gray. That is gray. Okay. What are some useful macros you use, if you use any? I use 2 macros. I will show you the 2 macros that I use right now. Don't mind that I have a shit ton. These are all just hilarious. Equip Latticework Scalpel. Incredible. So this is macro 1, which I will replace, but it's Deathmark Potion on use, my top slot on use. So I always put my stat on use in my top slot. And so use 13 is the top slot, and I always put my potion in here. So it's Deathmark Potion Trinket. The second one I use right now is not this one, but this one, Cold Blood and Venom. This is for Fatebound. You don't want to use this until after your Deathmark. So you want a Deathmark and Venom, and then after that and Venom, you can use this macro. Before that, if you use Cold Blood before a Deathmark, you eat your Edge Case proc, which is, in my opinion, a bug. But what can be done? Not much. So until then, I just have 2 binds. So I have the macro here and then Envenom Raw on its own for my opener. Oh, I guess I do have a third one, which is this guy, which this doesn't need it anymore. But this is Kingsbane in my 14th slot. So depending on, like, if you have like an Ashes, right? Like Ashes of the Ember Soul in Dragonflight, we wanted to cast it with Kingsbane, not with Deathmark. So Deathmark is the top slot, and then I have Kingsbane for the bottom slot. So if this was a trinket I wanted to cast with Kingsbane, I would just swap these slots. So that's just something I do. But in general, just Deathmark, Trinket, Potion, and then the Cold Blood thing for Fatebound. When will the plater be tossed up? It's already up. I'm just tweaking it a little. You can find it there. When do you run Fate Maker? I thought it was obsolete. Fatebound is good. I run it all the time. In Heroics, at least right now. But that's mostly because I know that I'm going to be playing Deathstalker when actual content comes out. Oh my god, I messed it up. So So when actual content comes out, I'm going to be playing Deathstalker mostly, just because it's kind of the better tree for prog, so to speak. But as of right now, I'm having a lot of fun with Fatebound, and the damage is comparable, right? The only thing that Deathstalker does that Fatebound doesn't... This is getting too close. Let me over here. The only thing that Fatebound, that Deathstalker does that Fatebound doesn't is like bigger priority damage, right? So if you don't want the priority damage, or you're not playing keys where that priority damage is like the giga most important thing ever, then you can play it just fine. Okay, this looks good. That looks pretty good. Alright, I think I can get behind this. They're different enough, but still thematic. Nice. I can get by... Ooh, good option. Mr. Sir. Can you explain for dummies like me why you're changing the colors? Sure. So, my nameplate uses Quasi's coloring. So, Quasi's coloring, this pink here is for caster mobs in Mythic Plus. There's also like a cyan coloring for frontals, but there's no frontal here, so I can't show you. And then I also, on top of that, do that purple for Deathstalker mark and green for Caustic Spatter, because it's important in AoE to keep track of those. Because Caustic Spatter, you need to be actually hitting the target, right? And so generally your mark and your Caustic Spatter target are going to be the same. But I recolor the nameplates in order to better track those. So that it's easier in an AoE pack. For single target, I look at my weak auras, right? Like track all of my single target stuff through weak auras. But in AoE packs, I track through nameplates. So that's why I do that. Which dagger do I have? I have a World Quest dagger in my main hands that I got in the first week, and I just kind of crushed that up to 593 because whatever. And then my other one is just a random heroic that I have. Otherwise, this is just heroic gear and a Dark Moon trinket. Guide doesn't even mouse over Rupture. Yeah. I don't. It's true. I don't mouse over. I'm cooked! Unplayable. I'm probably gonna craft like 590s. Like I'm thinking like maybe 590 like legs or 590 like, I don't know, probably craft a wrist. Maybe craft a belt. If I can get rid of this, I don't know if I craft something. But I'm kind of happy with my secondary stats even then. So I don't know. I don't really care. Is it worth to farm the Arakara trinket? If it's... Okay. I'm gonna say this in a little bit of a snarky way. I need you to not take this personally. If you're gonna farm shit from heroic dungeons, you need to touch grass. Like, seriously? What are we doing? That being said, the Arakara trinket is good. It's not that it's bad, but like, listen to yourself, right? Like, you're farming heroic dungeon trinkets. Like, I can't save you. It's just, it's not, it's good, it's fine, but there's options that are competitive, and like, Dark Moon trinket is competitive. Just buy a Dark Moon trinket. Like, why would you go farm the first boss and like sweat your ass off in a heroic queue and then be like, "Oh darn, didn't get my trinket, time to leave the key." Like, Why? Like, what? Like, why would you do that? Why would you ruin the experience for every other player at the chance that you maybe get a trinket that is, like, maybe 0.3% better than another trinket for the first day of Heroic Week, but then you're going to replace immediately after? Like you gotta jump through so many hoops to justify it, in my opinion, which is just like, what? You gotta finish the queue? Well, there's plenty of people right now that are going in, killing the first boss, and then leaving. So, don't do that. Don't be a dickhead. But yeah, if you finish the queue, that's fine. I wouldn't farm it, though. That's just a waste of time. Velds, thanks for the Prime. Much appreciated. You're welcome for the videos. Which Dark Moon is best? Ascension is fine. Vivacity got nerfed really hard. I think Vivacity is dead now. Other than that, Radiance sucks. What's the fourth one? The fourth one is good too. Radiance is bad. Vivacity's bad. Ascension's good. Whatever the fourth one is, whatever the one I'm missing is good. You can use either one of those, but they're basically just stat sticks. He'll replace them instantly. This is an out-of-touch opinion. Have you tried to pug without good eye level and bisque gear? Yes. I have. Constantly, actually. I mean, I just pugged a key earlier. Symbiosis, yeah, Symbiosis is fine. Anyone doing that should get banned for a week. I don't know if it's that rough, but I think the lever penalty for queuing is worse. I mean, in Heroic, in Mythic. Oh, in Mythic I pug a lot. Like, Mythic Plus I pug a bunch. What's on the agenda today? So I'm fixing the plater right now and just kind of chatting. But I might finish the campaign. And if I find a tank or a healer from my guild, if they get online, I would like to farm heroic dungeons for Valorstones. I want to get all my gear to 580 because I'm sweaty. And then maybe craft a 590. Depends on like the Valor stuff. Depending on how many Valor stones I have, it's rough. Yeah, I mean, might be that's not a crafted weapon though. This is a world quest dagger. But I'm gonna be honest, possibly a hot take. I think the M+ community as a whole is probably one of the most toxic communities that I've ever seen in gaming. Like, all of the gatekeeping from gear and shit, like, it's awful. And, like, gatekeeping because you need the god comp, like, if you're not playing one of these 5 specs, you're awful. It's terrible. Like, League solo queue could never compare to the amount of gatekeeping. I'm just swapping over to Rogue. Got any good macros? No, not really. I just macro my death mark with potion and trinket, and that's about it. What makes Zero Cool so good at assassination? Experience. That's it. That's experience. He plays a lot. He knows the dungeons in and out. He just plays off intuition, and his intuition a lot of the time is good enough to get him through. We disagree a lot on some theory crafting stuff. We've butted heads about it. He's a good player, but he plays a lot on experience, right? And so, like, he's good at mechanics, and he has a lot of experience doing dungeons. And he plays a lot. Like he just plays a lot of dungeons, and so he knows every pack inside and out, and that helps a lot in Mythic Plus. Like knowing every single kick, knowing every single pack, knowing the flow of the dungeon, knowing what to cooldown and not to cooldown, like that shit is really, really important. And he just knows it inside and out. Like there is undeniable knowledge from that man. Every single dungeon, he knows exactly what he needs to cooldown before he even walks in. What is the god comp? We don't know. We don't know what the god comp is. But you guys asking me what the god comp is when it's heroic dungeon week is kind of proving my point. Player profile link, yeah, right here. Okay, so am I happy with the purple? I think I am, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then the casts weren't working. Quasi's casts weren't working. Let's see. Conjurer. Someone said the casts weren't recoloring, which they definitely should be, but I didn't see it during the search. Conjure. Are you not on here? Mamma mia! NPC name. What do you cast? Flame Strike, I guess? Flame? Oh god, Flame Strike. Fanatical Conjure. That doesn't have a color, so if I were to call this orange... Hey, buddy. Fireball. Uh-huh. Cast your Flame Strike. No. Cast your Flame Strike. Yeah, okay, so that's orange now. Okay. I'm just gonna kill this guy. There's two on the other side, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, now I'm in combat with this guy, huh? I'll just vanish when he shows up. Alright, cool. So what's the rule on coloring? Thick orange must interrupt. Thin yellow good to interrupt. Arrows plus orange is frontal. Okay. So let's go find... Hello? Can I... Okay, so we're looking for thick orange, perhaps. Orange red. Thick orange. Like these. Dark orange. Is there an example of that so I can go test it? Necrotic corpse spider, uh-huh. Unruly textbook. Isn't this in... what's its face? Academy? Okay, let me reload and then we'll import quasis and see if there's like new things. Yeah, this is actually just base UI. I don't update my my Elv UI anymore because I don't use it. Is it possible to share? Yeah. I think Wago actually supports base UI now. Let me see. Does this work? Invalid import. More imports. Weak or is... yeah, Blizz HUD. Is this not a thing? Liz HUD is still early in development, not for if there's. I see. Okay, so if I hold on, we can fix this. Import? No. What? How would I? How would I import something like that? Any knowers? Any Wago knowers? How the hell do I import this? Because this guy definitely, like, if I just randomly click on the first one here, he has an import string. Wait, is this the same import string? Hold on. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, stop. So that's mine. Is this the same thing, or is this like an add-on or some kind? Oh, wait, this is the same thing. He's just more complicated. More complicated. Alright, well. Copy to clipboard. Can I post it in chat? Reached character limit. I cannot. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Ready? Ready? We're gonna do it the old day. We're gonna do it in the way of like 2005. Never. Yep. Perfect. Create new paste. Yeah, welcome to 2005. All right, here you go. And a YouTube chat, you can have it too if you want. I don't, whatever. I'll try and figure it out. I don't know. Where's Thoughtbot? Where's Ask Mr. Robot? Is there an easy way I can strip all of your good shit out of your Plater scripts and throw it into a different Plater profile? Yes, let me show you how to do that. So if you open Plater and you go to scripts, you can actually export scripts. So for example, if you want my coloring for Caustic and Deathstalker, you can right click, export as a text string, and that'll give you this. You can just paste this into like a text editor or something just to hold on to, right? Like you can just do this, or sorry, this. You can just paste it into any text editor you want, hold on to it, swap back to your Plater, like Atrocities, for example, right? And you would have like a script here, and then like pandemic script or whatever, a third script. And then you could just have these scripts here, and then you go here, import script, and then you paste the string, right? And then you just import it like that. And that should all work. That should just work. All right, so let's go. I still don't know if I can find the cast color properly. Is there something in here that has a cast color? Throngus! Mamma mia, the Throngus. Iron-Tide Bonesaw. Oh, this is Siege of Borealis. Wait, we could totally do that, right? How would I get to Siege of Borealis? Let's do this. Let's go Dalaran Hearth, Siege of Borealis, Pepe left. For some reason I can't open that pastebin link. Is it private? Public. Public. Never. I don't know. Don't you have a portal to Siege? Oh, I probably do. I should have a portal. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever Siege is in rotation, I've kind of not played the game. So we're about to find out if I'm a shitter or not. Hero battle for Azeroth. I don't have siege. Pain. Wait, we can go freehold though, and then go siege. Let's go freehold and then siege. I'm bad. Chat, I'm cooked. I've been outed as a fraud because I don't have my portal. This is close enough. This is close enough. The ally entrance is in Borealis? Oh. Well. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first expansion I've been Alliance, so I don't know these things. I have a link to my plater, yes. And I just, once I fix the recoloring, I'm gonna update it, so. You don't really need it right now, but if you want to get it, then yeah. Working on new rogue transmog. Probably not. I'm kind of a fan of my transmog regularly. Where's the entrance? Oh no. Oh no. This is siege. Ah, okay, there. Okay, we did it. No one make fun of me. I'm sensitive. Ah, okay. So what are we looking for? What is the orange cast? Iron Tide Bone Saw. Wave Shaper, Enforcer, Gutter. Gutter. Wave Shaper. Uh-huh. It's in there. Here, I'll show you. Why is this broken? Hello? What do you mean? Oh, Blizz HUD. Why am I looking for Blizz HUDs? All. Yeah, right here. Beep boop. Alright, is that just me being bad? Let me see. Bang. Boom, first link, yeah. We did it. I'll give you a direct link, in case for some reason it's bugging out. Eric, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's go find this bone person. What was it, Bone Saw? Bone. Iron Tide Bone Boy. Boner Boy. No Boner Boy? Okay. Maybe it's further in the dungeon? Well, it's not a weak aura, it's a plater. Weak auras don't do nameplates. I mean, they probably could, but it's not a weak aura import. Would it be possible to paste your UI? Yeah, I hit a character limit. If you DM me on Discord, I could send it. Just like find me through the Rogue Discord or something, I'll send you a link through that. Because I have a character limit on Twitch that I can't get around. Yo, where is this bone boy? And an ear. No, I want bone. Give me the bone. Pause. Oh my god, really? You're gonna make me do this? having to do mechanics. Mamma mia. Alright. Okay, I wasn't that sus, okay? Calm down. What am I farming here? Absolutely nothing. I'm trying to find an iron-tide bone saw so that I could test my cast colors. Right? That's what the name is? No, not Chrono. Iron-tide bone saw. I need the healing balm. That's what I'm looking for that orange. That sweet, sweet orange. Pillager. That's not it. Tempest. Pillager. Where's that? Wish there was a combo point weakor similar as the Blizzard one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the orbs that much. They feel kind of large. It's like a bit of a waste of UI space. It's always annoyed me. But like, seriously, where the hell are these Iron-tide pillagers? Do I have to go to Freehold? Is it actually in Freehold? All the Iron-tide people are here, but there's no bone saw. Am I in the wrong dungeon? Is it Freehold? Ugh. Pain. What a pain. Okay. Let's go look Freehold. I can probably just run through it, right? I don't need a stealth. This is scaled down. These guys don't do damage. Freehold first pull? Yeah, okay, so I guess they're in Freehold. I saw Iron-tide and I was like, oh, Iron-tide has to be in here, but whatever. I love fixing UIs! Oh my gosh, so much fun running through old dungeons and then realizing you're in the wrong dungeon and then needing to go to another dungeon. God damn it, man. What the... Let me go! You scoundrel, don't pull me back. What the... From Narnia, dude! Let me go! Alright, parkour, parkour, parkour! Holy shit, he's him! And now we go through the portal from the backside. There's no portal. Is it because the ally one is up top? How? Ah, it's up there. Fuck. Okay. I hate ally. I hate this dungeon. I hate ally. I hate the different routes. Okay, so we gotta go like this, and then... Oh my god, you piece of shit! Stop! No more! Please let me exit. I want to leave. Ugh. Where is it? Okay, get me out. Oh my god! Oh my god, freedom, freedom, freedom. Jesus Christ. Okay, freehold. What a pain in the ass. All right. Bone boy. Praise. All right. Let's get rid of this shit. Because I don't want to kill this guy. I just want to see his cast bar. Hello? Can you cast? That's orange. Is that not what quasis look like? What does quasis look like? Hold on.
Bar with yellow arrows will flash.
Hello,
signaling
cutie
you
pie.
to move away. Additionally, there will be a voice announcer saying front mobs, showing you exactly which mobs
Yeah.
corrupt in the new dungeons, while the thinner yellow bars represent showing you exactly which.
Oh, I guess it's the way he has it visually set up is different, so that's why it looks different. Oh my god, this vile bombardment. Okay. I do agree. I had someone tell me that the cast bars don't look... This bird is gonna fucking piss me off, isn't it? One moment, please. Yo, get me this fucking bird. I think I have to kill this pack. Alright, let's equip some daggers. Kill this boss. Alright, now that the bird's gone. Yeah. Okay. Edit mode. Share. Okay. Okay, so now that we don't have a bird fucking us over. Let's see. Let's see what this is about. So you like this guy's, huh? Yeah, okay, so the pink is the same. He doesn't color frontals. Quasi's colors frontals, sure. So pink is just any caster. Nameplate priority scaling. I see. That's kind of cool. Yeah, thin plates kind of feels weird, but I like some of these ideas. This is cool. This is a cool idea. Maybe I can steal that. Interrupt cooldown tracker. Interrupt ready. Interrupt not ready. Interrupt will be ready in time. That's cool too. Important Ah. He makes them glow for important ones. Mm-hmm. Oh, he only has the thin ones out of combat, but in combat they get thick. Sure. We can steal some of this. Yeah, I'm down to steal some of this. Time to give it the old yoinker. Oh boy. This wasn't gonna be a UI stream, but I guess that's what we're doing now. Importeroni. Time to yoink some shit. Yeah, I hate this. Wow. Wow, I hate this. Good God. All right, let's rip the mods out of this. Interrupt not ready. Yeah, so this is so this is what he's using for the kick colors. So let's steal this. Yoink. Okay. I'm just gonna put it into this thing. Oh my god, that's a lot. And then let's make some room for the next thing we're yoinking. Priority-based scaling. Okay, and how does he... Sure. And how is he determining which ones are prio and which ones are not prio? I don't understand how that mod works. Ah, I see, okay. Sure, so these are the options for the options. But does he, where does he... How do I edit this? I don't only know how to edit scripts. How do I edit this? Docs. Oh, no, that's a web page. What? Is this a script still? No, right? And this is all doomed, yeah, okay. So where does he actually determine what mobs get scaled? I don't understand how this works. I don't understand how this works. Okay, I'm not familiar enough with modding on Plater. I guess I'm not familiar enough. I don't understand how he's... Edit script. That is what this is. I don't understand. Wow! Mr. Salvation. Thank you for the kind words. Much appreciated. What gives? Thank you for the 3 months, tier 1. Much appreciated. Flash is inside the hooks. Yeah, but I can't edit the... Oh, here we go. I tried clicking on these and it didn't do anything, but it's these. Okay, so these are just NPC IDs? I see. Okay, so these are just a list of NPC IDs. One mid-price... Okay. He commented his code. What a fucking gamer. I love this guy. Roblox dot... Dude, that has to be... That's not a real person, right? Am I shouting out a bot? Roblox.com/12, by the way. Y'all got some crazy fucking names, I'm not gonna lie. But thank you for the prime, much appreciated. What a name, what a banger name. War Within, okay, so he colored these already. Sure. Yeah, okay, so this is just a mod. Yo, this is clean. His coding is clean. This guy games. This guy games. Alright. Yoink. Mine now. Yoink. Thank you very much. I will be taking that. Alright, what else did we say that we liked? That I liked? Chat, you're just along for the ride. Sorry, it's still my UI. So we copied that. Oh, this thing. I kind of liked this. I wonder how he's doing that. Let's go find out how he does that. Is he doing it here? No. This is on health, right? He's not actually doing that? Yeah, okay. So, let's go find out. Looks like it's probably a script, maybe? I would assume that it's a script, right? Or we would buff special mod. Maybe here? No. Past? No, that's the icon anchor. Okay, script. Let's take a look. Shield cast glowing countdown. Fixate. Unit power, blah 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 blah, and plus spiteful. Oh god, I can't find it. Cast important. Ah, here it is. Oh yeah, this is the one. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, what is this nonsense? I see. So this is the boss casts. And that looks like that. Honestly, I don't really like that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like how that looks. I think I'm gonna steal the important interrupts, though. The important interrupts is good. Important. Yoink! Okay, now can I change the boss casts to not be the way that they are? Background flash, color, glow alpha, shake duration, shake amplitude. Why are we shaking? Hey yo, pause? What do you mean, shake? What does that mean? Why are we shaking? Now I need to go look at what that means. Oh god, that's so fucking ugly. God damn. Alright, whatever. Oh, alright. God damn. This shit looks so ugly. I'm sorry. I'm sure Whiskies is a great guy and his coding is clean and his stuff works great. I can't. It's so bad. Last boss is probably fine, right? Oh my god. It hurts. My eyes hurt looking at this. I'm sorry. I cannot. Maybe I'm just too used to it. Maybe I'm just too used to my own stuff, but this is... Mamma mia. Alright, Mr. Sweet. You have important casts, right? Can I kill you guys first, please? This shit is so ugly! Oh my, this shit is so ugly! I like the cast bar, I'm not gonna lie, but oh my god, this shit looks terrible. Yeah, surely you have an important cast. Oh, that's a huge timer. Wait, how does he get that? How does he get that big of a timer? Wait, that's really good. I didn't know you could... Is that just what it looks like? That just looks like a regular cast. Does he not have an important cast? Are we not? Ah, here we go. I guess the shake is on... Okay, wait, hold on. Let's do it again. Come on. Do your other dice. Let me see you shake! Okay, so it's a shake on cast. That's what that is. Okay. What is the name of the add-on that alters the mouse cursor on click in game? Oh, you mean when I do this and like it turns into a circle? That's a weak aura, I think. Yeah, it's just this mouse tracker. Information. Okay. So the boss cast, I can kind of fuck with it, but the border glow is a little much for me. Toggle cast bar cast. Can I do that? Oh, thank you, Plater. These are not... That's not the cast that I just saw, though, right? Yeah, that shake at the start is annoying to me. Can we make this, like, 2 in 1? Save. Toggle. Dude, look at how much they shake, dude! Why are my nameplates twerking? Mamma mia! Why the switch to Alliance? Because Void Elf is really pretty. I'm a little queer boy that likes his pretty colors. And Void Elf is pretty colors. Oh my god, it's still so fucking much. I cut it in half and it's still so fucking much. 0.5? Or is it the is it maybe the important casts? Wait, maybe it's not toggling this properly. Let's go look at the important casts. Does these jiggle? Are there jiggle physics on this one too? No? What about this one? Are there jiggle physics on this? No? No jiggle physics? So the jiggle physics are literally just this one thing, and it's just going crazy? It's just going absolutely bananas? Kinda wild? Reload. Yeah, dwarf is good, but yeah, I I am just a sucker for the pretty colors. Toggle. It's so much, man. What if I just comment it out? If I comment it out, will it stop shaking? Boom, 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 boom. Hiya. It's still shaking! Make it stop! Why are we shaking? No more shake. I'm commenting out everything that's shaking. All shakes are getting commented out. No shake. No shake. No shaking. No more shaking. If it's not in here, I'm gonna... Where is it coming from? Why are you shaking? Excuse me? Shake. Shake. No shake. Is this the shake? No more shake. Shake. No, no shake. No shake. No, no, no. No more. On show. Where's the shake? Where's the shake? Where's the shake? Where's the shake? Shake. No shake. No more shake. And here, shake. No more shake. No shaking. Please, please let this be it. If this isn't it, I'm gonna lose it. Ah, no more shaking. Let's go. We figured it out. It's this shit. It's this one right here. All right, let's bring the shake back, and then let's figure out if we can make it not hurt my eyes. All right. Alright, let's start by cutting this thing to 2 and 1. Let's give it a shave, a really big shave. Oh, I made it. Hiya. Okay, I need to reload. Wahoo! This is content, right? This is what you guys signed up for? Me standing in freehold, reloading over and over again? Okay, well now it doesn't look intentional. Okay, what if I do 2, but I do it for, like, longer? Does anyone come here for the gameplay? Okay, that's kind of toxic, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little toxic. I don't know if I like it. I think this is an improvement. The shake concept is not good. I kind of tend to agree. This doesn't bother me as much as it did originally. But I think I can't deal with it. I don't think I can deal with it. Now, sadly, we've been fucking with the shake for so long that I completely forgot what any of this is. So I think these two are mods, and this one is a script, but I don't know which script this is. So I think I'm gonna go back to my profile. And then... figure it out. Alright, give me this. Modding, import, mod, okay. Interrupts. That's the interrupt one. Yeah, I don't need to change that, that's fine. Alright, and then this guy. Give me this guy. Hiya. Hiya. Priority-based scaling. So, the question now is... I don't think that that mod works with MyPlater, so I think I need to fix that. If scale, modtable.config.scale. Incredible. Where is the scaling? 1? That can't be it. Uh-huh. Where are you defining? What? I don't understand. Where is he defining these numbers? He's adding variables? I don't know where he's adding the variables. I mean, these are just... So this is NPC ID and the prio, and he's just numbering them by prio. 1 high prio, 2 low prio. That makes sense to me. No problem with that. Mod table config.midscale. Where the hell is he defining that? Is that just in the options? Like this? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's this. But confusing. Anyways, thanks for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. I guess it's just that? It's just this? Okay, let's look at the Siege Grim. Does he have anything? I mean, he does have something for Nokud, Quartz, Shadow Moon. Nope. Where is Freehold? Freehold. Irontide, Mastiff, Corsair, Crookshot. So these are all high priorities. Let's go look at that. I don't think I have those here. Irontide. Yeah, no, none of these guys have it. So let's go back. Whisper, guess what? What? What am I guessing? Beep boop beep boop beep. Mastiff, Corsair, Crackshot, and Bonesaw. Those are all at the start, right? Chicken butt. Oh, fuck you. Here we go. 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 So the scaling just works. It just works. Cool. All right, let me go look at the start and see if I'm happy with it. Hello, Enforcer. Why are you small? Shouldn't you be big? You're an important caster. Why are you small? Thanks for the follows, though. Matt, Grim, All Whole Milk, Alex, RG, Monzami, Skluer, Gladys, Mosquito. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Alright, let's see. So, everything has the base priority unless he says that it's not the base priority. So like for the bone saw, if I just comment this out, not that one, this one, it gets bigger. All right, that's making a lot of sense. So I think I want the trash mobs to be even lower. I'm gonna be honest, like 40, and then the mid prio maybe a little bit bigger because the bone saw was mid prio, right? One. That doesn't make sense. I thought you were mid prio. Mid prio is 1, right? Where is it? I lost it. Darkheart, Everbloom, Nelth, All, Brackenhide, Freehold. Bone Saw, 1. Options, mid prio, 0.8. Am I high? Is there a legend for my plater profile? No. Right now I'm trying to smash together quasis, whiskeys, and my own. So I'll make a legend for it at some point because at this point it's getting pretty complicated. So I'll probably put that into the description of the week of the plater import on Wago. So Loved your rogue breakdown, Whisper. No problem. From your latest video, was torn about my build and was trying hard to figure out a hybrid build. Yeah, I mean that's what I use. I just use whatever this is, right? Hybrid, just the right side. Everything's cool. This is a great build. You don't play that. Play this. But hybrid, go to in my opinion. Right now with the low dungeons, it probably is fine to understand. Wait, the Corsairs are mid prio? No shot. These guys don't do anything. What the hell is low prio then? Why does no one talk about bubbling wax weapon oil? Because it's bad. That's why no one talks about it, because it sucks. So you're telling me these are mid prio? Why? Aren't those like the most useless mobs to exist? Okay, well, just for testing, let's make the Irontide Corsairs. What NPC ID is this? 126928. Can I remember that? 126928. 126928. And then what was your name, sir? Irontide Corsair. 2. Irontide Corsair. Why is this all... Thank you. Okay, that might be a little small. My bad, that might be a little small. Maybe like this? I mean, I can fuck with this. This feels good. What are we thinking? Is this too small? I mean, they're garbage mobs, right? Like... Seems okay. What do you think, Assassination or Outlaw will be better in M+ and high keys? Depends entirely on tuning. I think right now Assassination is kind of getting the hype for M plus, for high M plus, because Deathstalker exists, and singular focus, prio damage really big. So I think that's what's getting a lot of hype right now. I think Outlaw is totally playable though. It just depends on what ends up being the meta and whatever. Outlaw's latest sims seem insane. I mean, Outlaw always sims really high, especially in like Dungeon Slice and stuff. Dungeon Slice is like Outlaw 1000% over. I just had to make the plates bigger on my UI. Yeah, I mean, if you're on an ultra wide, nothing I can do about that. All right, I fuck with this. This is okay. I'm not gonna touch it otherwise. So this is good. This works. This is fine. We're just gonna keep his things, and then if things change, I'm gonna add whatever. Cool. Next, what is this one? Oh, the interrupt stuff was the first one. Does that just work? Kick ready in time. Kick not ready. Kick out of range. Check out of range. Sure. Show spark. So if I just pull this real quick. Hello? Hiya. You gonna heal that person? Fair enough. Okay. That's probably fine. So now if I oh wait, hold on, come back. I need to kick you. So let's just auto this. And I'll put my kick on cooldown. And now it's blue. Works for me. Good enough. Making my own plater profile. I have my own plater, but it's I steal a lot of things off of other people. So I steal Quasi's nameplate coloring for Mythic Plus mobs, and right now I'm also stealing some of Whiskey's stuff because someone in chat linked it and he has some good ideas, and so I'm yoinking it. Wago Rogue POV. True. Am I gonna update on Wago? Yes. I'm gonna update everything once I'm happy with it. Alright. And this is a script, right? What was this? I forgot. Import. Yoink. What is this? The important casts. This is where the fucking jiggle physics come in. Alright, let's just get rid of the jiggle physics. I'm gonna comment it out. If you want jiggle physics and you know code good enough to add it back in, you can add it back in. But fuck that. Smile. No jiggle physics for me. Amen. Amen. No jiggle physics. Alright, so now let's reload to save it all off, and then let's go back to Whiskey's and steal some more stuff. Yippee! Hello, Whiskey. Alright, reload. Alright, so what else does he have? He has the boss casts, right. Those seemed okay. I was okay with that. I think I can just yoink this straight up. That seemed fun. Fun, exciting. Let's just yoink that. We don't need any of this now. Okay. What else? Frontal cone. Do I need that? Because I already have Quasi's coloring for frontal mobs. Would that help? Does he show what that looks like? Yeah, It doesn't show what it looks like. Do I need to go find some frontals? Doesn't the Enforcer have a frontal? Alright. Hello? You got a frontal? What does that look like? I killed it. Fuck. I just wanted to... Here, let me pull this guy. Do your frontal, buddy. What does that look like? Okay. That's kind of fine. I don't mind that. Do it again? Let me see it again. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What do you think the most efficient way to grind Valorstones? Probably if you have a group for heroic dungeons, I would just do that. Like I would just spam heroic dungeons if you have a tank that like goes fast. Otherwise, I would probably suggest that you go do like wax farming or whatever. I think that's kind of efficient. Best week order is Embellishment. Alright. We can try... Okay. I'll look at Embellishment. If you link it to me, I'll take a look and see if I want to yoink something from Embellishment as well. We're just gonna spend all stream yoinking stuff. I do need to be right back, though. I don't think that... whatever. He won't kill me. He's not gonna kill me. I'll be right back. If you have a link to Embellishment, go ahead and link it. I'll see if I want to take something. Also, here's a random question for any etymologists in chat. I know they're spelt completely differently, but is there any commonality between tetanus and tinnitus? Are those just two words that sound really similar? I don't think there's like I think it's just two different words, right? I hate English. Anyways, I can't get Dagger Whisper, I'm suffering. You can go craft one. If you want to craft a 590, that's fine. Dungeon frontals. I mean, I mean, like, I know what they are. I know what the words mean. But they're like, they just feel so similar. It feels like they have to be related some way, you know what I mean? This a... Oh, this is a weak aura. This isn't even a plater. Oh god, this doesn't... Oh, I can't even... Does he have one for... Does he have one? I don't want to go change dungeons. Frontal. Brackenhide. Can I import this one? Let's see if this one has it. Nope. Okay, we need to go back further. Dungeon Flight Season 2 had it, I think, maybe. Freehold? Nice. How does this work? Not there, I guess. Smile. Brutal backhand. What does this do? I feel like it just plays a sound, right? I don't feel like it does anything. Is this just a sound? Okay, that initializes. Activate. Which build was I using for heroics? I was using this. Oh god. I was using this. And if you want to, you can go like this, whatever. You can keep up with packs. And just use that. It sound like between the eye? Okay, well here's the thing. I might be cooked for this one. I do not play with sound on. So that weak aura doesn't do anything for me. You can point and laugh at me. I am a no sound gamer. Alright. Back to plater stuff. Let's yoink the frontal thing. What does this end in? 3 what x 3. 3 what x 3. I'm speaking the language of the gods. Alright, this is different. Cool. And then his cast bar looks pretty cool. Can I just copy that, maybe? And then, like, tweak it? I'm just gonna copy the settings over here onto my clipboard, and then we'll see what happens. Cool? Are we done here? Okay. I think we're good. Let's change back. I play with female tennis on in the background, no video, just audio. That's fucking diabolical. Yo, that's crazy. You couldn't beat that out of me, man. That's insane. Is there any points to running Echoing Reprimand at the moment? Yeah, you still would for Deathstalker. Like, for Deathstalker, you would still play like this. Like, you play 2 Lethality, and then Echoing Reprimand is better than Cold Blood. So. Frontal. Oh. Is this gonna... turn that off, I guess. We don't need that if we have whiskeys, right? Hehe. Bloop. Cast important by color. No. Because we have this. Yeah, Echoing Reprimand's still bugged. Pray for fix. Oop. I missed a shake. Macro Cold Blood into Envenom. For Fatebound, yes. However, you still have to be cognizant that with Fatebound, you have Edge Case. So activating Deathmark causes your next flip, so your next finisher, to land on its edge, counting as heads and tails. If you have Cold Blood running on this finisher, like if this finisher that flips as the edge case is affected by Cold Blood, it does not flip on its edge, because matching the previous flip takes priority. So I have baseline Envenom that I use during my opener, and then once I Envenom after my Deathmark, that flips the edge case, and then I use the macro. So I use Shift-E to Envenom in my opener. After Deathmark, I then use Envenom. What's the biggest DPS variance between the two trees? It's like a couple percent, like 3-ish%. But yeah, it's changing all the time. It's literally changing constantly. Bug fixes alone can easily swap one to be better or worse than the other. Okay, let's take a look at this. Because I haven't actually done anything, and it's probably time. What does quick hide mean? Oh, sure, yeah, that's clean. Is 3% considering that Echoing Reprimand doesn't work on Deathstalker? Yep. Yeah, all the bugs are in Sims, so Echoing Reprimand, the bug with Echoing Reprimand is also in Sims. Tank, don't show your name. Show target name. It doesn't say. Oh. Okay, whatever. How does he have it set up? Show target name. Yep. No spell length limitations. I'm not turning that on. Fill cast bar and interrupt. Hide friendly cast bar. Yeah. Making that shorter. Oop. Get out of my face. True. Okay. Real. Spell icon. Yep. X offset 1. Do I need a reload for that? Maybe I need a reload. Live guide for Asa, thanks for making it. No problem, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm sorry it's so long, but hopefully the chapters are enough to, you know. Oh, that's weird. Do we prefer having it be the whole target? I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fuck with it. I kind of fuck with the icon being that big. Is that helpful though? I don't know why it's square. I mean, we'll test it. We'll pull stuff and test it, but I kind of don't hate this. Oh god, it's still. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Let's go hit. Hello. Wahoo! All right, let's. You gonna try and heal your buddy? Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Do the frontal. Do the roar. Do the roar. Okay, that's big. Okay, maybe that's a little big. Maybe that is a little big. Fast bar size. That looked okay, but maybe a little small. And this is probably a little too big. Ah, that looks okay. Sure. Sakuna, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Is there something that's cast on me? I don't think so, right? Maybe these crack shots cast on me? Hello? Okay, so that does have my name. Oh my god. What is the name of the thing that I use? Am I blind? Where's the font? Where's the font? Arial narrow, but I don't use Arial narrow. There are no other. What font do I use? Hello? Can you just tell me what font I use? Enemy NPC. Oswald. That's what it's called. Sure. Okay. Give me Oswald. Oh. Okay, better. And now we need the name to not be... Uh-huh. But how do I make it show anchor right? Inner right. There we go. Cool. Yeah, wowhead.com. Whisper, I love your Cold Blood Bleed Fatebound build, works right in M+. Yeah, no problem. There is a lot of different like play styles that Assassination can enjoy, so there is kind of something for everyone. Even though it all plays the same, it doesn't. It definitely feels different, which is really cool in my opinion. Okay, so is this good? Do we like this? Is this good enough? The spark too much, maybe? I'll make it bigger. Bigger spark. Oh my god, no, wait, that's actually huge. Tone it down. Thin, really thin. That looks crisp. Be a notch bigger. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now the glow. Is there a way to make the glow less? Probably in the script, honestly. That seems like something that Whiskey added. Not gonna lie. Asked. No. I don't think it's in here, right? It's not important, cast. Do we think that the remaining ER bug is a bug? It is a bug. There's no way it's not a bug. So this thing has a glow, right? This is a crazy glow. How big is it on the frontal? Is it huge on this one too? It doesn't have a glow. What the hell? Why does the frontal not have a glow? Does he not have a glow for the frontal? Yeah, he doesn't have a glow for the frontal. Alright, whatever. Again, thank you guys so much for the follows. Levo, Jogo, much appreciated. Glow equal glow -1. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm trying to figure out where the glow is coming from first, because this thing glows on shoot, but I guess that's only if it's targeting me. I guess that's kind of fine. I don't really have a problem with it if it's targeting me. But where does it choose the glow? But why is this Oswald? Maybe it is under here. Let me see if it's just a... flash color. If I turn this down... It's not the target name that's getting highlighted, though. That's not it. Shoot. S. Shoot. Wait, what spell ID is this? Can I see it? Probably not. It's probably in the 400,000s. Oh no, this is... Okay, so it has to be before that. Not in here. So where... Spark color, shining green, shield interrupts. Special ability. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Important targets. That's not the one that I'm looking for, though. Where, oh where does it do the thing? Is it this? Cruciform axe. Okay. Transparency, transparency. No, no, no. No, no, no. Target. Highlight, yeah, whatever. Cast bar. Spark, name, icon, fade animation. This doesn't have... Yeah, it doesn't have any of that. So it's gotta be either a script or a mod. We'll check other stuff, though. This doesn't do any of that. This doesn't do any of that. NPC, spell, color, yeah, cast time, that's not it. Bar size in combat, cast bar, NPC, nothing here. Okay. Friendly player, cast. And this is just the color, so this is not sure. Spell feedback. That's not it. That's auto toggling. This is just update intervals. Yeah. Hide on death. Yeah. If Plater does lag for you, I would suggest turning this up. By the way, this is a setting that will give you some frames back. But if you set it like this, you know, it'll update less frequently, so more frames. Smile. So shield out of combat. No, 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 no. Okay, so it's gotta be in here. Okie dokie. Okay, so it's not a frontal cone, so we can rule that off. It's not this, not this, not this. Important target. Flash duration. So this sounds like it's something. So I'm gonna... That's this thing, that's fine. I don't really care about that. This is a noticeable but fat, Spark color is fine. Okay, so it's not any of that. So then it's gotta be most likely Slicing Maelstrom, Dark Communion, Planar Shift. These are all boss abilities, right? Wouldn't be in here. Is there any profession that gives you DPS? No. No, there is not. This isn't accurate either. This is not it. So where is that glow coming from? I don't know. Debuffs, healing, yeah. I don't know why it's glowing. Is it a mod, perhaps? That's just the scaling. It's not any of that. I don't understand where it's coming from. That is a problem. That is a problem. Okay, if I turn this off, it still glows. It still glows. Why is that glowing? I just want to make it glow less, man. I don't understand where it's coming from, though. If I search... I can't search triggers, right? Oh, maybe. Can I search this? Oh, God. For bullseye icon? Is this just... I thought this is only bosses. Oh my god. Wait, rat trap. Oh no. This isn't just bosses, this is everything. Okay, does this glow? It does. So maybe this is it. Okay. Let's do like 0.2. Create a glow effect in the border of the frame shake. Create a texture to use for the flash behind the cast bar. Okay, so this is too big. So I'm gonna do that. I don't know what these numbers do though. Okay. Let's do that and then let's reload. Plater is a lot. It is a lot of work if you want to fine tune a lot of stuff. Did that change anything? No, it's still out of its mind. Alright, we might never know. We might never know. That's why I pay a dude to do all of this? Yeah, well. I don't want to pay a dude. I like having my own stuff. Water. The main ingredient is carbonated water. Hee. Alright, let's go look at the end boss and see if that changed stuff there. With his dice. Oh no, he died. Alright, maybe we can check third boss. Hello, I need to catch the piggy. I'm pretty sure that this is going to like the turtle is gonna have some important cast. And if the turtle doesn't have an important cast, then the other guy will. Because he has a spin. And if that's not an important cast, I don't know what is. Yeah, like that looks cool. That looks fine. I'm okay with that. Do it again. Throw another rock at me, buddy. Yeah, like that's fine. Bang. Nice. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Don't stun me. I'll just watch both videos, super informative, easy, and understand. I'm glad, man. I try my best. They are incredibly long. Oh my god, what is that glow? I just hit that guy with a rupture and he just had a huge glow. Alright, we'll have to test that on dummies. Alright, Mr. Tortolin. Give me a plater thing. I just watched rogue videos. I'm now more confused and recalling on K-Mage. Kind of based, not gonna lie. Yo, throw a shell, buddy! What are you doing? Okay, that looks fine. Sure. Sure. Fine by me. Rather long and thorough than short and rushed. I tend to agree. Alright. Is there anything else that I want to do? I think the glow itself is fine. That is a half spark. That's... Why? Why would I want that? Okay. I'm happy with that for now. Can't relate. You're fucking apes. Oh god. Kind of felt like the spark border was clipping the text in your version from last week. Last night's version is working well. I didn't change anything. I didn't change the spark or anything going into today or yesterday. Yikes. That's not good. So why was it glowing? Oh god, why the fuck are you doing that, dude? Why are you glowing on that? You're supposed to not do that. Oh god, is this the... I need to fix this again? Why do I need to fix this again? Didn't I just fix this? I guess if I make this lower priority, higher priority. No, 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 don't, do not. Nicht, nicht, please, please nicht. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Why would you do that? This works and this doesn't. Yeah, 99 bugs in the code on the wall. 99 bugs in the code. You take one down, you fix it around, you got 102 bugs in the code. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Remove. Does this still glow? No. Does this work? Does the garrote work? Please, God. Please, God. Okay, the garrote works. Okay. The garrote works. So here's what we're gonna do. Ready? Ready? Duplicate. 1943. Why? Because I've done this a couple times before. And I know Rupture Spell ID by heart because I am fucking cooked. And then instead of 30%, because that doesn't make any sense, because it doesn't know how many combo points I have, we're just gonna say 7. 8's probably fine. All right. Reload. So now this is the same script. I'll even make it higher priority. This is the same script. So it should work the same. Right? Surely. Surely it should work the exact same. What? Okay, this works, but why is this dummy turning purple? This is the purple that I colored Deathstalker's marks. If you look. Okay, well, it's not the same purple. Wait, but this isn't the color that I used for Deathstalker's marks. I changed that color. I changed that earlier. It didn't save. Well, good news. I still have this open. Haha. Eat it, losers! Yeah, but this is the... Wait, now it's yellow. Wait. What the fuck? Huh? I think it's combat driven, but why this? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on a second. I'm going to paste my plater profile into my chat. Then I'm gonna open profile settings, and I'm going to delete everything. Goodbye, everything. Goodbye, everything. I don't care anymore. Cool. And now if I reload, this should just be standard UI, right? No. Because this profile still exists, or what? New. I do want to reload. Do we ever get subtlety videos like the assassination ones? No, I'm afraid not, because I am not as well versed in subtlety these days. I spend all of my time on assassination because it's my job. So, subtlety, I don't feel comfortable giving that level of information. Okay, so now that we have this... Profile. Import. Okay. Maybe I don't need to understand. maybe I just wasn't meant to understand any of that. What the fuck, man? Alright, whatever. 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 Invalid import? What do you mean invalid import? The fuck? I just exported it. What do you mean? Okay, cool. Updated. Great M Plus got a whisper. Could you tell me why Thistletea shall be used right after Kingsbane instead of the last 6 seconds of Kingsbane? It's not dependent on Kingsbane. We use Thistletea based on energy. So, you want to use it during Shiv in order to get 100 energy. Where it is cast in relation to Kingsbane is of no consequence. So if you cast it at the start or the end or in the middle, doesn't matter, as long as you're getting 100 energy out of it and it's during Shiv. We only did the last 6 seconds of Kingsbane in 10.2 or 10.3, depending on like what season you're talking about. During a Mirage or so, we only did it in the last 6 seconds because Kingsbane was a lot stronger and it ramped up a lot higher. So now it doesn't ramp up as high because it's capped at 50 stacks instead of 100. So we don't care to put the mastery buff on top of Kingsbane as much anymore. But you should still cast it during Shiv because the mastery during Shiv is relevant. Arcane, thanks for the prime, much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we should do a legend, right? So we should do a legend. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the second monitor so that I can just edit this. This is gonna look really boring for you guys. I'm sorry. I am sorry, but such is life. Okay, so priority mob scaling from this. How do you spell whiskeys? I know he has like a fuck ton of S's. Is it like this? Oh god, I don't know how to spell this dude's name. Oh god, I don't know how to spell the dude's name. History. Oh no, it's 2 I's. And a Z. Oh my god. Disaster. I thought I had a bad name. Okay, legend. Purple, Deathstalker's mark. Green, caustic spatter. Mob targeting. Cyan is a frontal mob. Pink is a caster. Pink is a caster. Caster mob. Right, and that's it. Important casts are orange. Cast bar color. Important are orange. Orange. How would you compare the difficulty of assassination to Windwalker Monk? I'm not sure how Windwalker Monk plays these days, but assassination in general is kind of easy in single target, and it gets pretty complicated in AoE. I think in general, Windwalker is just kind of a cast on cooldown type of situation. And like making sure that you're still rotating things properly. So I don't think that there's as much of a shift in single target and AoE for Windwalker. Like assassination is distinctly harder in AoE than it is in single target. I don't think that exists for Windwalker. So I would say it's probably easier in single target and probably harder in AoE. Okay. Good kicks are yellow. Around 3K, I'll find Asa harder overall. Yeah, I would agree. So I could try and see if this works and if this fixed, but whatever. I don't care. Good enough. So I'm gonna just update the config. Just auto updates. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay. Done. No more plater. No more plater. I'm done. I'm sick of plater. We've been doing plater for like 3 hours now. I don't want to do it anymore. No mas! Fatebound or Deathstalker better for assassination M+. Well, right now, Fatebound probably better because things just die instantly. For high M+, you'd probably play Deathstalker because of the because of the prio damage from singular focus. Okay, what do I have left to do? I did this though. Weekly reward. Really? Mamma mia. Maromo, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scott, I thank you for the follow. Lamb, thank you for the follow. Matsted, also thank you for the follow. We ever cast Fan and Eyes in single target? Yes. You cast it in single target with the Clear the Witnesses buff if you are not running Vicious. And if you're using my weak auras, it'll say that. So here you have Clear the Witnesses. So you would cast it. And if I talent, stop. I get it, let me change. If I talent into Vicious, it would hide it. So if I go and apply the mark, I have Clear the Witnesses, doesn't show because I have Vicious. So that is a feature. Yep. Yep. Yep, feature. The Shiv before or after Kingsbane matter? You want to Shiv before Kingsbane if you have 2 charges. So you want to Shiv into a Kingsbane, like if you have this, right? You want to Shiv into the Kingsbane, Shiv before, and then the second Shiv charge is for uptime during Kingsbane. If you don't have this, then you would cast it for the last 8 seconds of Kingsbane. Right? Just to cover the last 8 and make sure that you... because that's the part that does damage. That being said, however, in Mythic Plus right now, heroic dungeons, right? Things aren't going to live that long, so if you want to Shiv at the start of your Kingsbane just to get it out, and things are going to die anyways... just send it. It's whatever. Like... Sounds good. Send in whenever. Alright, we're gonna do some... probably Deathstalker and see if the plater works out. And if the plater works out, we're gonna be happy. And if it doesn't work out, we're not gonna be happy. And that's gonna be that. Retina, Weedham boys. Boys. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Is there anything happening in Ravenhold that I need to respond to? Probably not. I open it up, first thing I see is fucking mage. Real. That's my class Discord. Amen, that's my class Discord. Seems Outlaw Sims are coming out much better than Assassination. What are your thoughts? My thoughts are, I don't give a shit. I don't know what to say. It Sims high, okay. Cool. Whatever. What's up? How's the expansion? Expansion's good so far. Having a lot of fun. Only if Between the Eyes works. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if that is in Sims. I know that like Deathstalker ER, that bug is in Sims. Hello. But yeah, I'm not sure what the situation is on Outlaw bugs. If we're looking at like Dungeon Sims, Outlaw is always going to sim really high because Dungeon Slice really likes classes that have consistent output. And Outlaw is the class with consistent output. So it will literally never sim bad in Dungeon Slice. It is impossible for Outlaw to sim bad in Dungeon Slice. I'm over-exaggerating a little bit. Obviously, if it's like undertuned to shit, it'll sim bad. But in general, Outlaw being very consistent and having no cooldowns means that Dungeon Slice will always look incredible for Outlaw. In single target, it's single target, right? So like that's fine. You can compare that all you want. But in general, I wouldn't really trust dungeon sims at all. Single target Outlaw is also simming good, but I don't really care about, you know, Outlaw simming high. If Outlaw is strong, it'll get nerfed. If Assassination is weak, it'll get buffed. Until we actually see week 1 of Heroic Raid and we see the tuning that happens as a result of that, I don't care what anything is simming at. If Assassination is simming like 30% lower than Outlaw on single target, that's whatever. Like, they're gonna tune Heroic Raid, and then after that we'll have a discussion. But until then, I couldn't care. Wondering why we can't duplicate Corrupt the Blood with Deathmark. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. They just decided not to make it work, I guess. What are the M0 heroic mode trinkets you should be farming? None. Don't farm your ass off for heroic trinkets. That's degenerate. Just, it's item level. Just get item level. Once Mythic Plus comes out, then we can talk about farming. Until then, it's pre-raid bis. No one cares. Just get an on-use, like, get a Signet, for example. This is on-use stats, and then your second one is just a passive. If you have item level, you're good to go. I don't have poisons. 1 second. Pause. 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 Okay. Minecart one is super funny. It happens often that everyone can see it. Yeah. Damn, look at the charts. Assassination sucks. Yo, true. Bum bum bada bum bum bum. Oh, wait, why is that one purple now? Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da. Don't knock me away, please. Thank you. Okay. I lost my mark. Where'd it go? Nowhere? That's cool. My mark is gone. That's fine. I love Deathstalker. Deathstalker's fun. Oh my god, really? I hate you. I hate this boss. Top 10 Deathstalker moments. Where's your Kingsbane macro? It's my second trinket slot, but I don't have anything in there, so the macro does nothing right now. Oh my god, give me a feather, brother. Yeah, so like stuff like this, right? Like in this situation, I can't be fucked playing Deathstalker. I'm gonna be honest. This is awful. but whatever. What can I do? You know, what am I supposed to do about it? I'm still cranking though, so. Smile. I think I need to fix the overlap a little. You invented a capsule and killed the target. Yeah, I know. That's why I lost it. Nice. My ass is not having 2 Envenoms on the bar. Well, right now I'm playing not Fatebound, so it doesn't matter. Super chill. I forgot the mark again. Whatever, doesn't matter. This thing dies anyways. Who cares? Who cares? Fuck the mark. Let's say pull 7 mobs. I'll read that after. That's so much to read, brother. You can't make me read all that right now. Why is it showing amp poison? This shouldn't be showing. Alright, whatever. We fixed that after, I guess. Why is this purple? Why are these purple? No. Yo, help. Ah. Guess what, guys? I killed my Deathstalker target again. Smile. Oh, no, I didn't. It's back. Welcome back. Strange. Strange things are happening. Yo, can I... Hiya. Oh, I was 1 combo point off because I wasn't looking. Hiya! Yeah, UI issues are very fun and exciting. They're my favorites. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing amp poison now. Amp poison is like hard banned. I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe it's not something you can understand. Later. Buff tracking. This is a different amplifying poison. What? Why is this a different amplifying poison? I will not understand. Reload. Alright, let's say you pull 7 mobs and you're in stealth. Do you grow your main target twice and rupture it twice to let it spread, or are you swapping targets? You should be swapping, ideally. If you don't swap targets, you'd get 3 from the first grow, 2 from the second, which is a total of 5. if you swap, then you would be getting 3 and 3. And 3 and 3 is in fact better than 3 and 2. That being said, if you're lazy and you don't care for that one extra thing, then whatever. How much does this hurt? A decent amount. Cool. Give me this guy. Yeah, thank God. Oh, I can't kick that. That's why it's purple. Hey, look, the UI is working, guys. The cast bar is blue because you can't kick it. Wow. I love colors. All colors. Don't get it twisted. Whoa. I'm not marking these. You can't make me. Okay, maybe you can make me. Yo, pull these, bitch. What are you waiting for? Amen. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. Ba 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 ba. Go light the candles. Oh God, this is gonna be cringe. This is gonna be real cringe. This is gonna be omega cringe. What if you exclude amp by name? I guess I could, yeah. That's true. This room blows. Sensibility caps at 5, which is a big pumper talent, but yeah, swapping is optimal. It's true. But if you have the opportunity to be rooted, apparently, if you have the opportunity to get more ruptures out for no extra work, that's free. It's actually just free. Hitting tab is really hard. I can agree with that. It's like a weird button on the side of my keyboard. Like, I don't when I hit that. Bang! We did it. We got the mark. Now all we need to do is not lose it. Won't that be exciting? Why is it green now? Because I don't have the mark. Incredible. Now it's purple again because I have the mark. Incredible. I did it. Anyways, thanks for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. Do you like the Deathstalker mechanic? Yes, I don't like that it's bugged, though, and constantly dropping off my fucking targets. That's what I don't like. Any shift tab gamers? I don't think I've pressed shift tab. The shift tab? Isn't it just... Oh, it just cycles the other way. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So it's just tab, but worse. Smile. Hello, frontal mob. Good thing that I colored you blue so that I know that you're a frontal mob. Isn't that exciting? Why is everything purple? Why is everything purple? Alright, I don't know why everything's purple. That's gonna be something that I need to fix. I don't understand how. Hi, Selly. I haven't messed with action targeting since it came out. I imagine I would hate it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what that is. The hell is action targeting? Is that different from normal targeting? Why do I care? That's something I should care about? Is that something I should know about? So confused. Yeah, this dungeon sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Anyways. Does it even matter if I throw the bombs? I don't think it matters. I'm gonna not throw bombs and see what happens. Auto targets the... Oh god, I hate that. This or Dawnbreaker? Dawnbreaker. Many people may disagree. Dawnbreaker is way better than this. The 82.5, it's at the same health. Dawnbreaker, infinitely better than this dungeon. In my opinion, not even a question. They're not even comparable. This dungeon sucks so fucking bad. I think the moment this dungeon shows up in M+, right, like Season 2, when this is in M+, you're gonna want to die. Because this dungeon blows that hard. This is a never-run dungeon. Simply on concept. Dawnbreaker's fine. Like, you can argue Dawnbreaker's not a good dungeon. I don't have a problem with that. I agree it's not a good dungeon. But it is way better than this. Not bombing the boss will make him have more HP at the ends. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Except I just didn't bomb him right now. And he has the same HP that he did when I did bomb him. So I think it's just a flat thing. Like, I think he just always has 82.5. Don't quote me on it. This is my first time testing, but it feels like that would make sense, right? Like, it feels like it would make sense. You don't want to base the boss off of a mini game, right? Like, oh god, I'm getting shadow blasted. A dagger! I don't need it. Why did I cast Fan of Knives in single target? Because Deathstalker is cringe. Clear the Witnesses makes it worth casting. So if you have Clear the Witnesses and you don't run Vicious Venoms, you cast Fan of Knives in single target. I drank my water, Selly, don't worry. My white water. Give me 1 minute. Okay, so why is everything turning purple? It doesn't turn purple here. Also, Dahlia, I hope you enjoy your little pet. Thank you for the 2 gift. Does Clear the Witnesses divide that damage in multi-target? No, it's flat damage. Flat damage per hit. Fatebound versus Deathstalker for M+. Deathstalker for higher keys? But Fatebound just in general. Okay, so the color change is fucking this up, right? But I don't understand how. Sorry, an update. Nameplate has aura unit frame. So I can change this variable to be like has aura. Let me double check real quick. I had this somewhere. Details. So I can do plater unit has aura instead of nameplate has aura. Maybe that fixes the coloring problem? This still works, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just reload. Shizo, thanks for the follow. Roland, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright. We try that. Good to go. Hopefully that's good enough. Maybe it's the no aggro thing, or maybe it's the aggro thing. I should color this differently. When playing as a DPS or healer, no aggro. Unit isn't attacking you. Can I just make this white? Wait a second. See what happens. Yeah, exclamation point UI in Twitch. We'll show you my plater. I'm still tweaking it today though. Okay, so this is all colored the way it should be. No issues. Mark is not applied, so it doesn't change the color. Everything working as intended. Now I just hope to God I stood in that frontal. I just hope to God that we can maintain this. Okay. Okay. Apply the mark. It's time to apply the mark. Purple. Yes. Nothing else is purple. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. Yes. Good. Great. Yes. We're doing it. Yep. Woo. Yep. Very nice. Very sexy. I'm a big fan. Okay, so I guess that was the problem. Was that I had the nameplate has aura and not unit has aura. Slight variable issue. Skill issue from the coder's part. Me. I'm skill issue. Where's the tank going? This way. I'll just make believe. Okay, so that I see. Okay, so we have to change that. So this was indeed the thing that needed changing. Where is it? Fuck. Threat? Okay, so let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Slowly getting there. Yeah, okay, so these are yellow. I mean white now, not yellow. So what color do I want those to be? Oh, I just lost my mark. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Deathstalker today. Mostly for the UI stuff, because I'm fixing my plater. Normally I'd be playing Fatebound on these, but what can you do? So I guess we want it to be regular red, right? I guess that is the logical conclusion. So I guess I need to copy that red. Let's do that. Colors threats. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Why do I give a shit about aggro on me? Do I look like a tank? Evasion color. Oh yeah, piss off. Ain't no way, dude.
This is the future.
Oh god, that is a lot of text. You're gonna have to give me a bit.
This is the future.
I see the text bar pop up, I'm like, oh no. A lot of text about second vanish. Okay. I'll do an opener and then I'll read. And the boss is already dead anyways. Smile. Okay, whatever. Even though second vanish is kind of useless, do you think subterfuge can be useful to ensure you can apply mark? No. Don't even need to read the rest. No. No. Do not pick useless talents for quality of life. You're losing a shit ton of damage picking a talent that has no DPS value. For the mark, if you have it up for one pull, that should be good enough technically. I know that sometimes it bugs out and it's cringe and whatever, but like with Darkest Night you can chain it between packs and that's good enough. And if you don't have it up, you just kind of have to take the L. That's fine. I don't think having a subterfuge bonus just for a mark in the case that you don't get something good, right? Like
This is the future.
you're guaranteed to lose damage. You're already resigning yourself to lose damage for the situation in the case where you could possibly not have the mark. So you're willingly losing all your damage across an entire dungeon to try and minimize the loss of something happening that shouldn't happen in the first place. And that is not something that I can recommend. That is in concept, already way too far out there for me. Yeah. Pretty much what Vara said. If you're already gonna resign yourself to making Deathstalker worse, you might as well just go Fatebound. That is a based opinion. These stone bolts fucking hurt, man. God damn. Will assassination top the meters in raids? Probably not. I mean, just based off raid testing, it has no reason to. I wouldn't really trust Sims right now, though, especially considering they're all over the place. Embellishments don't really have any tuning attached to them. Trinkets are getting tuned, bugs are getting fixed. There's still heroic week tuning that's gonna happen, like, inevitably. This isn't doing any damage. It's not crazy. Like, I am the guy making the Sims, and I don't care about the Sims. that is the reality of the situation right now, is I cannot take my own Sims seriously. Which, like, it's cringe, but welcome to the war within. It's a painful expansion, at least for theory crafting. It's bad. What's the go-to way to farm Valorstones? So you can either farm for wax and turn in the wax. That is super cringe and really annoying and probably not fun for 90% of people. Or the alternative is you just farm heroic dungeons the way I'm doing right now. Why does it change in TC in comparison to before? Because Dragonflight was an expansion that released and everything was working. Like, Dragonflight released with working items. War Within does not release with working items. That's the problem. That's the inherent difference. This expansion is unfinished. Alright, this tank sucks at fucking chain pulling. Holy hell. If you're gonna chain pull, do it when the mobs are at like 20% HP and there's no dangerous casters. Don't fucking do it when the mobs are dead, bro. And now everything's dying and he starts backpedaling. Bad tanks, man, bad tanks. Where the fuck is he going? You're the tank! What are you waiting for? What are we... Ay. I don't know why I fanonized. Absolute brain rot. Deathstalker brain rot is getting to me. Okay, okay, buddy's going. Buddy's doing stuff. And that instantly died. Nice. And that also instantly died. Nice. This is why would you not pull the mini boss with it? I could have prioed all of this if you would have just pulled the mini boss with it, so that I could mark that instead of. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm tilted. I need to calm down. I need to breathe. It's a heroic. It doesn't matter. He's doing fine. He's not dying. That's all I can expect. This is probably like a DPS warrior. That's the best I can do. Anyways. I understood. I just thought about it because when the mark runs out, our fail applied again. Yeah, you just have to wait until the next pull, honestly. It sucks, but it'll get better in like actual Mythic Plus. Right now in Heroics, there's just so many things that can break your mark. But like in higher end Mythic Plus, if you ever run into the situation where like you're killing your target with an Envenom, like there's gonna be a higher health pool in those keys, and so it's less likely that that's gonna happen. You're gonna have more targets that have more health, so your mark lasts longer, so you actually get an opener off. Like, it'll be alright. It's just start of expansion is, you know, it's a little bit weird right now with the mark and all the bugs and everything. It'll iron itself out. If I play double vanish talent instead of what you are doing, will I lose a lot of DPS? Yes. Yes, you will. You will lose infinite DPS, and I will hunt you down and make sure your bloodline never sees the light of day. It's like 4 or 5%. It's not that bad. Yeah, Mark always drops after the boss. That is also a fun interaction. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Again, welcome to the War Within experience. We hope you enjoy your stay. It'll work with the mark. It'll work with the mark. Let them cook. Let them cook. It'll work. It'll work. I'm enjoying this extended War Within beta. Yeah, me too, man. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with the beta. All right. Nuke Show, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime, much appreciated. I Whisper, I have a huge question. Okay, here we go. Massive question time. Is it big in size or big in girth? Is it lengthwise? Regarding chaining and venoms without the last tier set, yeah, is it still necessary because of the talent? Yes. It is still necessary because of the talent. What the hell are we listening to? What is this music? Thanks for the guide. Have a nice evening. Thank you. I hope you have a nice evening. Do you have a week or a Plato recommendation? Well... Dude, am I getting converted right now? I feel like I'm getting converted. Is this the call to prayer? Mamma mia! Exclamation point UI has my UI. Skibidi-doo. Give me that interrupt, bitch. Give me that interrupt, bitch. Give me this darkest night, bitch. Oh, that priest died instantly. This is why Deathstalker probably not good in low-level keys, because this is really cringe. That didn't crit. Ay, ay, ay. Where are all these motherfuckers coming from? What the hell? Oh, give me the step. No, give me the step. No, give me the step. No, no. I'm slow. Is this French? Why did we go from, like, the call to prayer to French? What is this song, dude? Pick a lane, man. Yo, why is this boss so tanky, though? I feel like this boss usually dies much quicker. I usually get the priest in my group to yoink me up the stairs. Yeah. My Aug Evoker is actually trolling me by not giving me uppies. Where are my uppies, Aug Evoker? Hey Whisper, can you explain on Crafted Dagger and why it sucks even after the change to attack speed, please? Yeah, sure. So let me show you the dagger. It's not going to be too interesting of an explanation. So, the dagger sucks. Where is it? Hello? Okay, whatever. Still... this thing. So, it used to be 2.8 attack speed, and it sucks. And now it's 1.8 attack speed, and it's a regular dagger. Now, here's the thing. Equip on it siphons health from you, right? So it deals damage to you. 3 seconds later, it deals damage to the target. That's equal to twice the health that it took, right? You can then, since it's an Nerubian enchantment, that's the same as the Toxified patch from last expansion. And so now, here's where the dumb part comes in. This does no fucking damage. It has a 1.2 proc rate. So it procs a little bit more than once a minute. Which is not impressive. And in AoE, it does nothing, because it's a single target hit. It picks a random target. So the question becomes, do you pick this, or do you pick, like, Dawn Thread, which just gives you crit, just passively? Or you can also craft a dagger, which I can't show you, but there's an Ascendance thing. Maybe I have a sim. Let me see if I have a sim. Array the bots. Array the bots. Why is the stream so lag? Because my internet blows. I'm just pulling this. I can speak into the void? Alright, I'm gonna speak into the void, and if it sucks, let me know. It'll recover. I mean, it's Comcast, it'll recover eventually. So, with one charge, you want to be casting it at the last 8 seconds of Kingsbane, right? To cover the end of Kingsbane, that's when it does the most damage. Otherwise, you just cast on cooldown. That is the Giant's TLDR. With 2 charges, you want to be casting at the start, obviously, and then also at the end again. Sorry, give me an interrupt. Yeah, and I know that I cast it at the start. In general, it doesn't really matter that much. And especially in, like, these lower, like, weaker content sort of pulls, what ends up happening is things will not live my Kingsbane anyways. And if they're not gonna live my Kingsbane anyways, why do I give a shit where I'm casting the Shiv? It's like a min-max that, at the end of the day, on paper, is really, really good. Because you're like, oh, the last 8, blah, 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 whatever. But in actual practice right now, it's kind of pointless. In AoE especially, Shiv is just kind of like whatever. So it's really just a single target thing. Next slide, please. Yeah, I know speed. Blame NA internet. Give me EU internet. I need EU internet right now. Please, I will take donations from EU. Give me EU internet. Mamma mia. Fuck Comcast, bro. This boss is already dead. What the I didn't do anything! Regarding plater, green caustic spatter, purple Deathstalker mark, and red circle edging. The red circle edging, pause, that is death mark. Oh god, he's chaining everything. Mamma mia. Hello, bodyguard. I want you to have the mark. Dude, the prio is fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Pull this thing. Hey, bud, pull this thing. How come 8? Because it lasts 8 seconds. The buff is 8 seconds, so why would you not cast it in the last 8 seconds? Why not Thistletea at the end of Kingsbane? Because Kingsbane got nerfed. It's 50 stacks now, not 100 stacks. So now we just cast it with, well, not with, but we cast it during Shiv. Kingsbane has no bearing on our Thistletea cast. We cast it during Shiv. Well, here's the thing. I have the best internet that I could get for my area. That's the problem. The problem isn't that I'm cheap. Where the fuck did my mark go? Hello? The problem isn't that I'm cheap. The problem is that I just can't get anything better. There's no service provider that gives me something better. Trust me, I make enough I don't make a lot of money streaming, but I make enough money streaming to where if there was something better to spend money on for my internet, I would do it. That would not that's not the problem. I understand everyone saying only at the start. What is the reason for this? What do you mean what at the start? It's just energy. How come we wouldn't mastery be fire at the end of Kingsbane like before? Because it doesn't ramp as much. What? It's 50 stacks. It's not 100 stacks. It doesn't ramp as much. It still ramps. It's just not as much as before. Are you a mechanic, Whisper? Yeah, I'm a mechanic for a bowling alley. That is my day job. My day job is mechanic for a bowling alley. I fix bowling machines. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm in the city. Like, that's the craziest part about this. I am in the city. I live within walking distance of the Apple campus. If you know where that is, it's in Cupertino, California. I'm within walking distance of that. I cannot get good internet to save my fucking life. It's just too expensive for the internet companies to put better infrastructure in. Because the area is so expensive, they'd have to like rip up the ground and everything to put new, to like lay new fiber and stuff. And it's so expensive that the internet companies just don't want to fucking do it. So I can't get better internet because where I live is just so fucking expensive. You'd think that, like, me living right next to Google, right next to Apple, would be like, oh shit, like, he's tech capital of the world, like, he gets to enjoy all of the good internet. Nope. Nope. Our shit's fucking awful. Our shit sucks because it's too expensive to have good things. Whenever you see Google be like, oh, we're like testing new fiber, you know? Where do you think Google tests their new fiber? They test it in, like, fucking Arkansas. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Because it's cheaper to test it out there. It's just... yeah, it's bad. Yeah, and so, like, I live in an area where it's it's either Comcast or AT&T, and Comcast offers me, I think, an upload speed of like maybe 15 or 20 megabytes. Like, the upload speed sucks, but they offer me 10 to I think 15. I think it's 15. They offer me 15. AT&T doesn't offer me more than 7. Like, the best AT&T offers me is 7 upload. And if you don't know how much streaming uses, I'm streaming to Twitch right now, it's using 6. And I'm streaming to YouTube, and that's using another 6. So I'm using 12 just streaming right now, which is not something that AT&T can even, like, is even offering me. So I'm stuck with Comcast, and Comcast has reliability issues. Like, Comcast's reliability is so dog water that even though I have the upload speed, half the time I can't even fucking use it because it goes down. And it pisses me off, and there's nothing I can do about it. I am literally just at the mercy of fucking capitalism. Like, I'm straight up getting cucked by internet monopolies. I fucking hate it here. Do I live in Idaho? I live in California. I live in the Bay Area. Hi, Selly. Welcome back again. Hey, No Tricks. How you doing? I mean, I can't get the hookup there because it's too expensive. It's too expensive for internet companies to update their infrastructure. Like, it's so expensive in this area that even internet companies are like, we could spend millions of dollars upgrading our infrastructure, but we don't need to, so we won't. And so our infrastructure is just dog shit. It's like, there's nothing to do about it. Hello, my tank? Where is my tank? Still stuck on the boat, I assume? Manish for aggro reset. that they left. Defensive vanish. Incredible. Nyom. Nyom. There was that dude earlier today that said, hello, where did my mark go? I hit a max combo point and Venom and my mark disappeared. Lizard? What the hell? I don't know, I'm pissed. I got tilted from the internet conversation, now I'm just pissed. Mamma mia. I don't know why I keep sprinting that. I don't need to sprint that. Sorry, I know I'm not reading chat. Give me 1 second. I'll kill this boss and then I'll chat. I'll yap. Regularly scheduled yap. Alright. I both hated and loved the period I spent in San Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco is nice, except if you live here. If you live here, it's not nice. Have you ever taken the other choice node instead of cheat death? Yeah, I take elusiveness sometimes. Where can I find Whisper, Weak Aura, and Plater? Exclamation point UI. In heroic dungeons, are you splitting up your Deathmark Kingsbane cooldowns because of how fast things die? Yeah, that is something that I am doing right now. Are we pulling? Thank you. God bless. Do. Everyone is glazing Assassination, saying how insane it is from us, but it turns out the Sims show that it's garbage. I mean, it is good though. Sims are a tool. Sims are not the end all of numbers. Especially in Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus Sims are awful. And there's nothing I can do about that. I went on a whole rant on a video on YouTube that I just released. You can go talk about that. But Sims suck. Sims are terrible. And that's coming from the guy doing Sims. I fucking hate Dungeon Sims. Theory crafting dungeons is absolutely miserable from a sim perspective. It's just absolute pain. Literally nothing comes of it. And even if you do manage to theory craft something, there's gonna be an M+ player that's like 3.5k IO, and he's gonna stream like 5 keys, and he's gonna be like, "Yo, that guy's wrong." And then everyone's gonna go, "Oh, okay. Well, if he's 3.5k IO, he must know, right? Surely." There's no way he doesn't know, right? I mean, it's just it's facts. It's facts. If you're high IO, you know everything. And then I have to sit here and argue and bitch and moan that it's just numbers, it's just math. But then I also can't say that like Dungeon Sims are good, because Dungeon Sims aren't good. So then, in the situation where I do find something that is worthwhile, and the math is there to support it, it ends up being like, oh, well, you said that the Sims are wrong. How could you know that the math is right if the Sims are wrong? And I want to kill myself, man. I wanna fucking die in game. Because holy shit, it's so cancer to try and theorycraft anything for Mythic Plus without some goddamn nerd going, actually, when I played Keys, Whisper, I did a plus 17. Single target too? I mean, the single target for assassination was never good. I'm gonna be real. If you paid attention to raid testing, assassination single target was never good, and that is not why it is played in Mythic Plus either. People didn't play assassination in M Plus because Pogger's single target damage. They played it because insane prio damage, which it has through Deathstalker, and they played it because insane AoE, because it's overtuned in AoE. Those are the two reasons why people played it in M+. If you're looking at sims for single target and wondering why people play things in M+, I don't know what to tell you. Sims aren't accurate, but you can't sit here and say they're not indicative. I can. That's exactly what I can say. That's not even a hot take. The best simming specs in Dungeon Slice aren't that surprising for that reason. I mean, okay, one of the best simming specs in Dungeon Slice every single season since Dungeon Slice has existed has been Outlaw Rogue. How many times has Outlaw Rogue been meta? If you aren't taking a rogue, right? But Outlaw Rogue sims so high. Like, what? Outlaw Rogue is consistently one of the best simming specs for Dungeon Slice, regardless of how well it's tuned. So are we just gonna ignore that? It's only best simming specs if it's not Outlaw? What, like, I don't... If you had to relearn playing assassination on single target, how would you approach it? Maintain bleeds, maintain envenom buff. There you go. Assassination relearned. It's a very simple spec in single target. Incredibly easy spec in single target. No one takes D-Slice Sims seriously? I mean... That's okay, this is the problem with M+ Sims in general. Because you have to take something seriously, and nothing is good. Like, legitimately, no option is good. No matter what happens, you're always getting fucked on something, right? Like, you run Dungeon Route, and you're fucked on variance. You run Dungeon Slice, and it's a generic. Like, it's a generic, synthetic situation. You run AoE patchwork sims, well, that doesn't make sense either, right? Like, because you're not re-stealthing, you're not getting bigger pulls, you're not getting smaller pulls. So no matter how you look at it, you're fucked. But what they do give you is they give you the ability to apply information that they give. Like, no sim is going to be accurate
And it never will be, because it's impossible to model all the things in M+. That's just how it is. But you can take information from Dungeon Slice, you can take information from Dungeon Route, you can take information from single target sims and from AoE sims, and it gives you a picture of what it should look like. The problem is that most people don't know how to do that and never will be able to know how to do that, and they will just sim their one thing and go, this best! And that's that, because having to sift through data is a skill that many people don't have to do in their daily lives. And it's not that it can't be learned, it's just not something that most people will bother learning. Outlaw just has a buggy APL. Everything else is more or less accurate. Ellie, Enhance, and Frost being at the top are not surprising. Outlaw just has buggy APL. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that, honestly. I for one don't know enough about the Outlaw APL, and for two have never heard it being buggy, so I don't. I don't know. Maybe that's true. But I have no argument for or against that. Unholy Sims like 11.5 million DPS in AoE doesn't mean it's going to be played. Well, yeah. But apparently it's... I'm not even going to bother. What is your recommended best pair of trinkets until M+ season? Anything that gives you on-use stats and any passive trinket. So, like, I am personally, right now, running a Signet of the Priory and a Darkmoon deck. That is not the only combination you can run, but it is a combination that you can run. But pre-raid bis is not a concept that I'm going to be, like, giving the time of day to. There are better ways to spend your time than focusing on pre-raid bis. For example, doing anything else, watching paint dry, measuring the average length of grass in your garden, counting the eyeballs on a dead fly, where are we going? Oh, it's the one over there. Ugh. Trinket from New Raid looks great. I don't know which trinket. There are many new trinkets. There's a couple that look okay. In general, we're probably gonna want dungeon trinkets. In combat? In combat with what? Exclamation point UI, not Plater. Where's the ghosties? Any ghosters? Ow. 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 Gardens, yeah, Gardens looks good. Given the time since release, did your perspective on Rogue Hero talents change? Slightly, but mostly because they added quality of life during beta. Like making the target, if it dies with the mark, give you the capstone. But the fact that your mark can still disappear all the time is just crazy. I don't understand why that hasn't been fixed yet. The fact that it doesn't work with Echoing Reprimand is still such an insane thing. Fatebound still feels like nothing, but it works, it's fine, it's good enough. So, they're better than they were in the initial review. But better is not a high bar. Better is a very low bar to hit. Raid trinkets look kind of meh. It's true. There's not really a ton that look good, but they do look okay. Like this contract looks okay. The egg looks okay. So like it's not the best thing, but it is playable. This is gonna be terrible, isn't it? Because this guy doesn't fucking move, man. Stop stomping. Fuck's sake. This dude just won't stop. I hate that guy. Hello? Have a good one, Blue Fox. Stop stomping! Oh my god, ain't no way. Couldn't you get to 9 Deathstalkers, Mark? Yeah, you used to be able to. Ugh, fucking flight stones, Valor stones, man. How many do we have? 1,000. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Do. See you, Calidus. Have a good one. Oh. Yeah, that was greedy. That was greedy. That killed my mark. Ay ay ay. I thought this boss would be dead quicker. Echoing is a fun button. Echoing is fun, chat. I'm tired of pretending like it isn't. MD Gabs, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated.
Standing in the cold, cold rain. I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away. I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here. Knowing just in case I fear. What's the point in my reflection if you never do it? 100 days until you're done. Waiting for us to carry on.
Ba-ba-ba-da. Recently got a Rogue channel is awesome. Thanks. Been much easier to learn. No problem. I'm glad you're getting some value out of it. This is a really fun spec, so glad you're enjoying it. Oh, this is also dying much slower than I thought. Interesting. Okay. Hello, hello, good morning. Isn't it really early in you? 2 in the morning, what do you mean good morning? It's morning somewhere. I guess that's true. I guess it's like morning in Australia, maybe? Oh my god, can we not get achievements in the middle of the dungeon run? This is like the 7th time we've gotten achievements, dude. Blizzard service is dying. Actually, just full dying. Stunned. Ugh. Og and Heroic is making me sad. I don't know. I think Og is fine, but it's very clearly I need to take a break. I think Og is fine, but it's very clearly not for the damage anymore. Like, if you're bringing Og, it is purely for the utility, right? Alright, let's go upgrade some pieces. Less experienced rogues, yeah. Fatebound is smoother and easier to play, so I would suggest that. I think it's just the easier way to learn. Upgrade. That's fine, whatever, who gives a shit. Upgrade. Is these weathered? Could use weathered, but I think I'm gonna craft with them. So let's not do that. Upgrade. 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 Wahoo! Now I just need this one more, and boom! 580! Yay, yay, yay! We did it! Yeah, crafted 590 saved you crest, so I'm gonna craft them with the... Alright. So now I don't need more Valor Stones, right? I have all the Valor Stones I need? It's just crests now for the craft, for the 590? Alright, let's use crests. Let's use some crests. What do I need? Rune branded. Alright, let's look. Rune branded. A waist, sure. Bunch of leather, bunch of that, bunch of that, bunch of that. Okay, sure. And then the other one is like what, a weathered crest. What? Nascent. Are these just from a vendor? Where do I get these? Don't you need stones and crests? Enchanting vendor, okay. What's the add-on for the advanced character stats? For this I use Deja. This is Deja character stats. Rather than ascent from the... Can you show your template? It's just hybrid. It's 580 where we stop. Well, anything above 580 requires crests, and it's more efficient to craft with crests. So I'm gonna craft, but we need to figure it out. Have an enchantment. Okay, so it's the same. Pearl vendor. No, I need... The fuck is the enchanter these days? I haven't learned the city yet. Up here? Alchemy. What are you? Inscription. Okay. Is that enchanting? Enchanting supplies. 1, 2, 3, 4. No more crests. Cool. Nice. Okay. And so now weathered track. Oh my god, get all of this off my screen. Get this off my screen, buddy. Good lord. Mamma mia. Also, why is it so low? Be up here. Oh, okay. Ba-da-na-na. All right. Storm dust. I don't need high quality ones, so 120. Yoink. Gleaming shard. I need 18 of those. Cool. Hey, drink water. Fuck you, silly. What do you think of the craftable siphoning stiletto dagger? I think it sucks. I think it's like fine as a craft if you don't have a dagger, right? Because then you get a like an item level dagger and an embellishment. It's like a 2-in-1. However, there's like you could just put a better embellishment on a dagger. So. Material quality doesn't matter for the crests. Yeah, I know. That's why I bought rank 1s and flew past the crafting vendor immediately. Nice. Weather. Bang. 4 of them. 1. Oh, I need to place these individually. Mamma mia. Wait, no, 1 more. Okay, and then what do I need for the rune stuff? So I'm gonna craft, what, a belt, probably? Belt, wrists. Then what? Boots? Belt, wrist, boots? Second dagger? Offhand dagger? Do I care about the speed? Probably not. I don't know, man. Seems reasonable to me. Non-tier set slots plus a dagger. Good enough? Sure, let's do that. So non-tier. Non-tier and a dagger. Bang. And then what is this fucking thing called? Iron? Rings for sockets. Ah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't really care for both of them, but maybe I craft that set of boots. Yeah, okay, maybe I craft that set of boots. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Let's craft what? Neck, finger. Ring of Earthen Craftsmanship. Can I equip 2 of these? It doesn't say limit 1, right? Made rings and waste. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay. So 2 blasphemites. A bunch of marbled stone. I can make marbled stone. Oh, but can I make it at the quality? Probably not, honestly. Because this is where I need rank 3 mats, right? Marbled stone. I don't have the constant. Okay, whatever. 7, that's good enough. I don't know if I want to embellishment. I mean, I guess I should, but do I really want to? I mean, I guess there's no downside to it. Whatever. Dawn thread lining. Yeah, 92k? Get the fuck out, buddy. You're high as hell. Alright, we'll get 2 of these. Okay, and then we need whatever. Blasphemite. I need, what, 4 of these? Yeah, okay. No, 2 of these? 2 of these. Banger? Peerless for the crit mass? Really? Is that what they're called? Alright. Good watching out. What are they fucking called? Peerless Algari. Algari. Yep. 17k. 10 recipe difficulty, does that matter? Whatever. I'll save some poor soul to concentration. Oh wait, I need 2 more. Whatever. Whoever's crafting them will save some concentration and they'll be happy with it. Okay, then I need marbled stone. Yeah, these are cheap, whatever. So I need 23. Then I need crystal fused hide. How many of these? 6? 3? The other one doesn't need crystal fused? Just the waist? Gloomfang writhing hide. What the hell? Okay, sure, whatever. I don't understand how leather working works. Loom Fathom. Another one of those. Then what, 287 storm charged leather. Oh, that's pretty expensive. How much would this be? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Chitin armor branding. Chitin armor. Whatever, I can buy 2 of those, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Hopefully that is everything, right? Okay, whatever. Let's do it. Would you say it's safe to use Fatebound hero talents? Yeah. I mean, even through Heroic, even in Mythic, you're safe to use Fatebound hero talents. Nothing wrong with it. Fatebound is perfectly fine. Okay, so leather, bang, armband. Oh, I didn't get the writhing hide. Oh, I don't have. Oh god. Okay, so another 11 storm charge. Drink 2. I forgot that you can't combine ranks. Ay ay ay. What? Is it not storm charged? Storm charged? Oh. But that's what I looked up. What? Oh, whatever. Is that not what I looked up the first time? Ah. Item is no longer available. Ah. Ah, I see. The auction house is dying again. Writhing hide. Sure, I'll get rank 3s. Whatever. Don't mind, don't mind. I'm everywhere, Sai. How you doing? Excellent. All right. We'll try it again. Rune branded. No spark. Okay. Yep. Yep. I should ask in trade, shouldn't I? Lang 5. Fargy. My boy Fargay. Give me a 5er, and then I'll give you like 2k. Merry Christmas. Oh, this is. Oh, sparks are required. Wait, hell nah. Why would I craft? What? I thought you didn't need to give a spark. $606, what? Am I dumb? What am I dumb? Oh, the blue version? God, fuck. You're telling me I bought all this shit for no reason because I am, because I'm cooked? Wait, which one is this? The 590. Nope, that's not it. What the hell are we crafting? This is arena. What? That's. Is it these? Ah, okay, and this just works? Okay. Mr. Fargay. Rank 5, 590. Okay. Good. Incredible. Whatever. I hate this game. Binding, bracers of binding. Okay, I don't. Fuck you. I don't care. I want leather. Who's the leather guy? Looking for leather work. Okay, Mr. Fargay, can you make the other things as well, or just this? Where's the spelunkers? Can you make? You can. Okay, spelunkers waste. This one? Bang, bang, bang. Alright, he'll get to that whenever. I'm not gonna whisper him. He'll figure it out. Alright, and so now, the rings. I probably don't have the shit I need for the rings anymore, because I bought stuff for the rings that I don't need. A malleable band. Oh god, what is this nonsense? Why is this in a different order? The embellishment was on the right. Am I high? Hold on, wait a second, waste. Why is the crest on the left here, but then I go craft a ring, and now the crest is on the right? What the hell? Looking for work, jewel crafting. Can you make... malleable band? You can. Okay, cool. What's your fucking name? Vibraden. Rank 3 mats, rank 2 missive. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay. All of these guys want rank 3 mats. I can't send these low mats. Despair! Alright, let's go do it. Ay, 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 what a fucking headache, dude. What a fucking headache. I hate my life. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Okay, you, track. We're gonna send rank 3 mats. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. What a nightmare. Malleable with 1 L? Malleable with no L? Oh, because it's finger. Sucks. Sucks a lot. Crushed. I could probably get crushed, whatever, I don't care. Rank 3s. How many of these? 4? 8? 8. Okay. Gloom Chitten. Mamma mia, 15 of these? And then 45 storm charged leather, rank 3. Dude, this is despair. I am despairing. I'm gonna have such a mess in my bags. I probably already have a mess in my bags. What a disaster. What a disaster. And this is just gonna add to it, right? Yeah. 3, 4, there it is. Alright. We try again. We try again. Armor, nope, leather. Waist, bang. Boom. Mr. Farge. 5. Give him the money. I wasted his time. We'll give him more. I don't want to be like that. He had to deal with my dumbass. He gets more money for dealing with my dumbass. All right, bang, whatever. And then Mr. Vibranium, right, or whatever his fucking face was. How do you spell your name? He's probably all over the place. Vibraden. Like that? Yeah, okay. Ayah! And I got baited again. The crest is on the right. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. 1. What? 2. Alright, everybody happy? Order listed. Order in progress. Cool. Nice. Fun. Great. Epic. Epico. And now we wait. Now we wait. Oh, God. Anyways, how are we doing? We having fun? Done with weeklies on 3rd tune? Dude, why? 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 3 tunes is too many tunes. You're not even doing it for splits? Oh my god, man. I mean, if you were like, oh, my guild does splits, I would have been like, alright, whatever. You're not even doing splits? You're just doing it for fun? You're doing unfun for fun? Alright. There's my bands. Boom, boom. Hello, band. Nice. Now what happened to Mr. Farge? Did he claim them? Hey Arja, how's it going? Besides wasting money on crafting on gear that's obsolete not even 2 weeks from now? True. That's what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess for fun. I like the affix change, but my assumption is gonna tank replayability a bit. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a fix has really added that much to the game anyways. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Fargay has... Mr. Fargay can't do my thing. We're gonna do... Do I want to? 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 I'll just actually... I'll do it without. Alright, whatever. Okay, so my boy Fargay cannot do belts, which means sad. Okay. So we'll need to get a guy. We'll need to find a dude that can do belts. We need to find a belty dude. Ay, 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 back to trade chat. Mm-hmm. Jewel crafting. Inscription. Blacksmith, blacksmith. Want to buy all greens, 300 gold. Fuck. Blacksmith, blacksmith, jewel crafting, blacksmith, blacksmith, blacksmith. Blacksmith, blacksmith. Jesus Christ. Are leather workers not real? Rank 5 boots. That's not what I need. I need belts. I don't understand. Yeah, you're gonna replace gear basically instantly. Which then strikes the question, why am I doing this? Mentally ill. Need a leather worker that can do belts. Please PM. Actually, I'll check guild. Maybe one of the leather workers in guild has gotten to the point of saving me. Hello, are you my savior? Hello. Can you do rank 3 belts? Are you the savior I'm looking for? Everything you do now will help you replace your gear even faster. I kind of doubt that. I don't think me having a couple 590s versus a couple 580s is going to make anything go any faster. Oh no, he's probably AFK. Mamma mia. Can't find anyone. Spare. Despair, whatever. Alright, but we can throw some gems into here. Do I have some gems cut? Mastery Haste. Sounds good to me. What about this one? Mastery Verse. Sounds good to me. Incredible. Alright. Let's get some enchants, and then let's call it a day. Pack it up. Pack it up. Finger. Uh-huh. These are expensive. Glimmering Mastery. Cool. Give me 2 of them. Oh yeah, and then what was the one called for wrists? Crit Mastery Haste, generally. Enchant Bracers. Speed. Leech. Hell yeah, give me some Leech. Love me, Leech. I love Leech, which is great. Cool. Boom. And boom. And where did the other one go? Uh-oh, here. Dude, the Blasphemite was really strong, and then they nuked it into the ground, and now it's whatever. I don't understand. But it's Blizzard, what can you do? I'm thinking of recommending the 2% move speed for Warlocks. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I probably am as well. But like the other problem is that it just sims higher, and if I don't recommend stuff that sims higher, then people are gonna be like, but why did Sim say that it were? But I simmed it and it's looking really good on my character, blah blah blah. It's 0.2% better. I'm like, I don't want to have that conversation. So I think I just recommend the crit one and call it a day. And if people want to craft move speed, they can. I don't think it matters either way, right? You're just getting it for the primary stat. And if it crits a little harder, then whatever. And if you move a little faster, then whatever. Everything's whatever. None of these consumables or embellishments like are impactful in any way. So it's dumb. Ugh. All right, I think that is it for today then. I think we're good to go. Everything 580. I have my stuff crafted. I don't need Valor Stones, so now it's just spam Valor Stones until the cap for whenever Mythic Plus releases and Heroic Week, and we'll be good to go. All right, guys. Thanks for spending the day with me. Have a good one. Bye ya.
romance.